is the chess song. हाँ चेस में जो ये मजा है, इसके इतने सारे रंग, सीखे खेले आजमाए चेस बेस इंडिया के संग। थोड़ी देखी चेस थ्योरी, इन-डेप्थ कमेंटरी, यहाँ कवरेज है बेमिसाल। इम्प्रूवमेंट होगी तेरी, ब्लंडर से ब्रिलियंसी, बनना चाहे तू भी तार। शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल। हाँ चेस में जो ये मजा है, इसके इतने सारे रंग, सीखे खेले आजमाए।
आंखें मिला लूं, ट्रैपल लगा के मैं नर्वस करा दूं। तुझे क्या पता तू करेगा खता, फिर मैच की कथा को प्रथा बना दूं। टिके टाइम जा रहा है नीचे, प्रेशर तुझे मिसल टेक में खींचे। गुरुजी ने इसे काबल बनाया, पीसेस के यूं खड़े कर दूंगा बगीचे।
एक मिनट, बगीचे?
हाँ बगीचे, अटैकिंग प्लेयर हूँ यार।
Checks captures threats in this position. और मन में खोज ले best decision. जब हो जाए सही calculation, इससे better feeling नहीं है यार। शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल।
Hello. Welcome everyone to the first day of the Grand Chess Tour. Amruta, how are you?
I'm excellent, guys, and here we are going to be watching Superbet Rapid and Blitz. And we
Yes.
are your hosts, Sagar Shah versus Amrita Mokal. I mean, not versus, of course. We are not here for a battle, Sagar. I hope so.
Yes, and we can see, Amruta, some scenes from the venue that the tournament is about to begin. And guys, we will be bringing you some of the footage here. You have Arjun Erigaisi taking on Magnus Carlsen, and that will happen on the top board clash. This will be very, very exciting to follow. And Amruta, what an event we have on our hands. We have, if we see on the thumbnail above us, we have Magnus, Gukesh, Arjun, Praggnanandhaa, Anish. What more can we ask for?
Absolutely, and for Gukesh, especially after the candidates tournament, everybody is eyeing on him.
Absolutely. And Amruta, Magnus Carlsen is going to make his way into the tournament hall. There we have it. The GOAT is here. He's entering and he doesn't know where his board is. He takes his chair against Arjun Erigaisi. This is going to be exciting. Magnus playing against Arjun. And a big shout out to the Grand Chess Tour for helping us with the cameras. And Amruta, the games have started.
What's
Wow.
the first move Magnus goes for?
Magnus has gone e4, but I don't know if the moves have been updated here. I don't know if all the moves are started. I think we are using Lee Chess, but maybe it could have been started on some other platforms.
But also, the first few moves are on the board, and can we have a look at them? E4, or we don't have it yet.
We'll try to get it. Amruta, what's happening in the chat?
Chat is asking, oops. So happy to see Arjun on the board, says Aditya. Gukesh and Pragg have most of the limelight, but Arjun is as awesome a player too. For sure, Arjun, we're all excited. The same tournament and first round, Arjun versus Magnus से और क्या ही हो सकता है?
Exactly,
excited.
but why, Amruta? I think I have to figure out if the game.
Maybe I'll also ask.
Yeah,
Rakshit.
let's see if we can figure out why the games haven't started yet on Lee Chess, but maybe. it
Maybe
has-
you can get. Otherwise, should we get some other website?
Yeah, let me check if some other website is it's working or not.
Also,
Maybe
guys,
chess.com.
what has been happening in your life after the candidates? Were you able to get your routine straight? Many of you were also like they were all staying up at night, Sagar.
Yes, with you, Amruta.
Yes. Oh, we have a member, Mayank Barkakati, member for 23 months and booster of Indian chess, says, hello Sagar and Amrita, is there a plan for Global Chess League 2? If yes, when? Thank you for all the work that you guys do. Kudos. Thank you, Mayank. So, is there a plan for GCL?
Oh yes, the games have
should
started
happen,
on
for sure.
Amruta on chess.com. So maybe I'll quickly try to get that in on our board.
Sure. You can get that. Delay for cheating prevention? No, there is no delay. In fact, the rounds will be starting on time. So that's a good thing here. Very good thing. Aditya says I had exams, but my dad and I stayed up for most of the candidates. Oh, that's amazing. It's a rare combination. Yeah, generally all the stories are like mom is saying that go to sleep, beta, you have exams, what are you doing, wasting your time and all that. So this one's interesting. Wow, we have Yash Hirani who says, hey Sagar sir, I have filled a volunteer form for summer camp. When will I get the update about it?
Very soon.
Very-
Very
yeah.
soon. Thank you for filling it, and we look forward to seeing you. And Amruta, there we have the game. We have the board. It is E4 by Magnus. Arjun responds with the French defense, which he has played quite often. And after D4, D5, Magnus plays the move that has been in vogue recently. Let's ask our chat if they know what is happening these days in the world of chess. What is the move that Magnus Carlsen played here?
While you ask the question, Sagar, we have any guesses who's in the chat? Our friend from...
We cannot have Anish Giri because
No.
Anish is playing.
Okay, let me say one word. Tech.
Tech.
Yeah, our friend who is a tech expert.
So many, huh?
But come on, Sagar.
I mean-
Laptop. Okay, let me say laptops.
Oh, Ashwin.
Yes, there
Oh,
you
hello,
go. That's your
Ashwin.
code name, Ashwin. Laptops. He says, it's so nice to see you both in one camera again. Looking forward to meeting you soon. Absolutely.
Yes, something big is going to happen in Bangalore. We will be revealing it in the next few days. And E takes D5 is the move, Amruta. Let's see if any of our people in the chat have managed to guess it. We have so many on the chat chess moves. Oh, Mariam Fatima. Hello, Mariam. By the way, guys, you should know Mariam is the top rated player, female player of Bihar. Female player. So, Mariam, that's so wonderful to see you. Gaming clips, Lakshya, Chitauria, Yash, Rishan, Rahul, Vikas, Harsh, Ankit, and Vedant. Well done, guys. So, this E takes D5 was played in the game. Amruta, the time control is 25 plus 10.
Okay.
And earlier, everyone used to think like this is such a dull and drawish line, why would anyone play it? But now, this is H3. After taking Magnus, after taking on D5, plays this little move H3, Knight F6, Knight F3, Bishop D6, Bishop D3, castles, and Knight comes out to C6. And this is where Magnus Carlsen is thinking he hasn't made his move yet. And I think Arjun is telling Magnus, what is this move H3, Magnus? Why would you play it?
Somehow, Sagar, now with the move H3, I keep remembering with its bishop G4. I don't know. It's so much on the mind.
Well, Vidit always puts his light. Beware of Vidit Gujarati's light squared bishop, guys. Here, of course, he's stopping the pin, but you have used a crucial tempo. Now, the question is whether Arjun Erigaisi will also use a tempo with the move h6, or will he go for something else?
By the way, do we go for flip board? You think?
Yeah, we could, Amruta. And by the way, we have our board on Lichess, which has begun to work. So, guys, we can shift
Oh,
back.
then that means we will also have something.
The
which
bar!
in the chat. Yes, the bar. You know, chess players are the only players who have a bar, but most of them don't drink.
Nice, Amruta. Very good.
Oh, and guys, we have some amazing, shortlists for the joke contest. Very soon, we will be releasing the winners during this event. It would happen. So, maza aane wala hai.
Cool. Okay, Amruta, right now we can see here Arjun is thinking for his move after the move knight c3, and maybe if we can have the bars, I don't know.
Yes.
Where, guys, Amruta has sort of done so much about streaming now that I've become quite a beginner here on her setup. My laptop, my computer here has been hijacked by her completely, so I'm not able to work so well, but I think she's become quite a pro now. And there you have it. She's adding one bar after another. Ooh, and by the way, the bars have been made for Chess Base India here by Rakshit. So thank you so much, Rakshit Bhai, for doing this. And there we have all the bars.
Yes, Sagar, we do have it. Unfortunately, the whole OBS is filled with all the candidate K-related overlays and all. I couldn't clean it up. But
Just like our house, the OBS also is in a mess. But Magnus Carlsen goes after Arjun's bishop. By the way, Arjun said to Magnus, I respect your move h3 and I'm also going to go h6. But now knight b5, he wants the bishop.
who wants? Magnus?
Yes, Magnus wants the bishop here. So Amruta, the question is, will Arjun Erigaisi give the bishop or not? And while Arjun decides that, let's go to the game of the World Championship challenger D.Gukesh, who is right now moved his knight to h4. And
Shall we look at
Amruta,
it from the beginning?
yes, let's ask our
D4
chat.
is the 1 second, Sagar. Let's go back for a moment.
Oh,
Because D4 is the move, the first move which Gukesh goes for after his candidate's
I
championship.
have a call, Amruta. Let me just see.
अरे
Hello?
क्या ही बात है, लिंक भेज उसको,
Oh, cut हो गया.
लिंक भेज.
No, I think he was outside.
अच्छा.
But yeah, Amruta, you can continue. I'll give. Samay was calling just.
अरे तो ही लाइव स्ट्रीम पे, सागर यू कांट गो देयर, प्राइवेट कॉल नहीं हो सकता है,
अच्छा.
उसको बोलना लाइव स्ट्रीम पे.
I don't think he will pick up. Hello, bhai. I'm on stream.
ऐसा कुछ भी मत बोलना जो
Why do you think I called you?
हाँ, अच्छा.
देखा. सागर you now I don't think you understand him, you know.
Okay, I thought you didn't know I was on stream.
I was about to send you a link somewhere.
Notification. I am like a proper member भाई.
अरे भाई, thank you भाई.
मेंबर है वो.
Notification on रखा है मैंने.
अरे बेल आइकन सही है.
बस अगर अमृता साथ दिखते हैं मेरे को नोटिफिकेशन आ जाता है भाई.
अरे यार तू सो जा.
भाई बोलो क्या आप देख रहे हो कि नहीं?
भेजना मेरे को कुछ यार.
हाँ, लिंक भेजता हूँ भाई.
इतना फॉर्मल नहीं होने का उसके साथ.
भाई मैं आई थॉट समय वेरी सीरियस.
He is really wanting to improve his chess, Sagar.
वो
That's the point that you can see. And while we have Samay joining in, Sanket Joshi, member for 28 months, says hello Sagar and Amrita, good to see you guys back.
Arre,
Yes, we are
Sanket
back
bhai, thank
together
you.
now, which is a great news. Ankit Sharma, member for 21 months, says, do you think we'll see Arjun pushing really hard in this tournament? considering that he will be competing against Gukesh. Fight for India #1.
Well, in general, this is not classical, but yes, I feel like Arjun doesn't know any other way to play chess than ambitiously. You know, that's his way of living, that's his way of playing chess. He just likes ambition in general. So it'll be fun to follow Arjun.
Wow. Rakshit Singh super chatted 200 rupees and 5 hearts. क्या रक्षित भाई मस्त.
Whoa, Rakshit Bhai, thank you so much for all the bars and also then the super chat. By the way, Amruta, you were talking about Gukesh going d4.
Until he changes his name to Samay Raina, we should
Oh,
not
Amruta,
accept him actually.
we will
I
need
need my earphones.
2 earphones, yeah. Wow. And guys, there we have the Zoom link. Hello, Samay Bhai.
Yo 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 yo.
Hi, कैसे हो भाई?
Good morning, bhai. Where's Amruta?
Amruta just went to get the earphones to hear you.
Arey, let's go. Bhai, what's the score so far?
Bhai, the tournament has just begun today.
Okay.
And this is a very, very exciting event because we have... Bhai, are you going to start your camera?
Bro, I can't because there's something weird happening in my house.
Acha, what is happening?
I'll show you. Now live in the suspense. If Arjun beats Magnus, I'll show you.
अरे ये क्या है? ठीक है.
Dare chess.
चलेगा भाई. Bhai, let's go to Arjun versus Magnus's board. And after knight b5 by Magnus, Arjun has taken a huge pause. He's not moving.
Maybe if you can see it from Arjun's side, that would be epic.
Okay. Amruta, can you hear him?
Yes,
Hey,
but
Amruta,
where
what's
is
up?
he? है किधर?
मैं घर पे ही हूँ bro.
यू क्या कोड नेम के बदले कोड फेस हो गया है क्या तेरा?
नहीं नहीं मेरे घर पे कुछ क्रेजी चल रहा है भाई काम.
लाइक
भाई, क्या चल रहा है?
वो नहीं बता सकता मैं.
ऐसे नहीं यार. ठीक है,
वो
we'll
अभी-
talk about it in the break, but तेरे से निकलवाएंगे क्या चल रहा है. हाँ.
ठीक है तो अभी नाइट ने बिशप को अटैक किया ना तो इसमें क्या है भाई अभी बिशप दे दें क्या वापस रुक ले आते हैं e8.
हाँ, एक सेकेंड भाई. ये क्या है अमृता?
हाँ वो इसको राइट में कर. मैं एक्चुअली मैंने कुछ नहीं किया है.
भाई आपको
यहाँ पे
कभी
जो भी
ऐसे
गलत
हुआ है
दिख रहा
क्या
है वो तुमने
कि
किया हुआ है या
और
समय आया तब वो
like in
करेगा?
your life something that is hijacked and then you have no like you are really good at it, ठीक है, then it gets hijacked in such a way that you have no control, you don't understand what's happening.
Yeah, like code names yesterday.
Not code names, my entire OBS setup, Amruta, I went 1 month to Canada and now I can't handle it. पूरा चेंज कर दिया, like she's started her own browser, अमृता डाल दिया सब कुछ. I can't even everything. अमृता ये fix करो ना.
This is the OBS issue, Sagar. This was I was struggling with it. मैंने किया नहीं है, but एक मिनट रुक.
भाई एक तो आपने एक छोटे से में 100 चीजें डाल के रखी है. लोगो है 20 नीचे 4 बार है और अलग ब्राउजर है तो ये तो होगा ही ना भाई. ऊपर से लैपटॉप है आपके पास.
भाई मेरा पूरा सेटअप है.
ऊपर भी 8 बार है भाई. इतना हैंडल. इट्स लाइक दिस OBS इज अ रिप्रेजेंटेशन ऑफ योर एडिटर. Just overworked.
And
अभी
Amrita,
OP nice overlay.
why is this by the way bar constantly dancing, like there were 5, suddenly it has become 4. It keeps
Rakshit will
dancing.
fix it. Then Rakshit will fix it. He's working. I mean, he doesn't have a choice now. He will have to sort it out. But Samay, what happens is generally Samay and Sagar, you need to understand whatever you do, like you need to get hold of it. And यहाँ पे suddenly new thing in your life, जैसे Samay first started playing chess, he
Yeah.
became a blunder master
Yes.
because he had no, understanding of that.
Amruta really did a very good job by the candidates.
हाँ भाई, I
हाँ,
agree.
but right now let's look at this. Knight e4
अच्छा
has
Amruta also
happened.
can't take compliments क्या?
बिशप चला गया है. समय क्या लग रहा है? मैग्नस वर्सेस अर्जुन.
मेरे को लग रहा है कि सागर भाई मैग्नस के साइड में है भाई.
क्यों?
Sorry, we have to
नहीं.
flip it. We have to
हाँ.
go see from Arjun's side. No
अरे
way.
अरे भाई I was just वो अपने आप flip हो गया था. So now we have the knight in the center of the board, ठीक है, and Magnus has just attacked it with the rook and the bishop.
इससे पहले क्या हुआ 2 चालों में जो हम देख रहे थे?
So इसके पहले we had queen takes here
So
यहाँ
bishop
पे
is given.
he went rook e8.
अच्छा, he went rook e8. Let's
He
go.
took c3, knight e4, rook e1, bishop f5, and bishop e3. And Magnus is essentially claiming that he has the bishop pair now, and he can keep pressing against his opponent. So this seems like a very small edge for white, perhaps. But these days bishop pair is not always advantageous. Like
these days.
there was a visionary who used
Samay
to
rehna.
exactly let me build up by. There was a visionary who I used to always say bishop pair is important, and he used to say there is nothing like a bishop pair advantage, and I'm starting to actually believe what he was saying.
And why do you think
Yeah,
he was
because
visionary, or he just didn't
he
know?
just understood chess better, like that's what I feel. Hi,
But
how
in
are
this
you
position,
feeling?
I think that the knight it's fine not to have the knight. You only told me that when the position is open, the bishop pair makes sense.
Yes, and I also feel like now this is very good control on the position by the knight in the center, the bishop here. So Arjun is doing pretty well for now.
Maybe
It
just
seems.
a5, prevent b4 ideas, and then wait.
Well, b4 anyway is not coming because this pawn becomes weak.
Then what?
Maybe for
Doubling?
me the first idea is to go double on the e file. Just put the rooks there.
But what is white side then for Magnus?
Knight h4.
Okay, knight h4, maybe just bishop drops
goes
back. I think
then
his idea is queen c2 perhaps.
And then followed by Samay's knight h4,
then
because
F3.
let's ask a
Uh,
tactic to Samay, which is visionary.
knight h4. I was planning to do that only, but I was saying if the king becomes too weak. But it's okay, I guess. ठीक है. It's
Okay,
fine.
so for now it seems like a good position, right, for Arjun. Let's go quickly to
Let's
the
go
game.
to now. Let's go to the World Champions game.
Arey bhai, World Championship Challenger.
But you said he's a visionary.
Okay, so here we see he's playing against Kirill Shevchenko. Now, Kirill Shevchenko, originally from Ukraine, now represents Romania. Very talented young player, but clearly Arjun Gukesh is very strong. And he has an advantage in the Slav opening from white side. This is the main line of Slav. Knight h4, he went back, and of course there are many draws that happen with knight f3, bishop f5, knight h4, many people who want to draw, but Gukesh was like, I don't want to draw. e3, here e5, he takes, and now we have a central structure. Samay, you know this very well.
Isolated queen pawn.
Exactly, and that gives white a lot of free space, and black went bishop g4, pinning here. And when Gukesh played h3, now he took. The question is, what would have happened if bishop h5? And this is a question to everyone in the chat and also to Samay. What is the move you would play here?
Here, oh, I know this. Queen b3.
Queen b3 would be, I think, a terrible move because of bishop takes f3. And the problem is, of course, if you try to even take here, I can just develop. My rook is safe and your king becomes very weak.
But then I thought king h2 and rook g1, but I think those are too deep ideas.
I think this is a candidate's effect, because many times the guys did not care about a double pawn. So Samay ne सीखा तो वैसे
New
अच्छा
theory,
है.
Sagar bhai.
By
But,
maybe after I
what was
learn
the
it
move?
after a few years, sorry. Bishop h5, you
Hold
go
on.
g4 by.
And you go back, bishop g6.
Bishop g6, and now knight to e5, and you are going to try and win this bishop.
Bishop e5,
Put pressure here. No, but bishop e5 just take.
queen d1, rook d1.
Also
you are
f4, f5 coming in.
Wow.
So this idea with bishop being pushed back and then the knight entering the center followed by f4, f5 threatened is a very powerful concept.
And you believe he cannot take knight g4?
Yeah, I think taking here would be a sort of very brave decision, but you can always
king g2 first.
king
and
g2,
rook
or you can even just remove the pin, so then you can move your knight away and it shouldn't be
In-
such a big.
In which scenario is it okay to go knight g4? Because sometimes it's very helpful and sometimes it's not. So
Yes.
if you can maybe tell us when to do it.
For example, in this position,
Pin निकल
you
pin
can
से निकल
instantly
रहा है ना?
come out of the pin, and then you can develop your knight. Knight can start moving. This knight comes here. So the moment all of white's pieces are able to coordinate quickly, you shouldn't do this. But if they are not able to coordinate, and this pin will remain perpetually, this is a big threat that is coming in. You are able to bring another piece to attack, because I can always defend it twice. If you can attack
Got
it 3 times, then it can become something really dangerous. So he took bishop f3, queen f3, and queen a5 played, just to control the d5 square and stopping the bishop from coming to g5. And you know what Gukesh played here? Amazing move.
Wait,
I
let's
mean,
guess.
it can't be bishop d2 after you said amazing move.
No, bishop d2
Oh,
is...
bishop h6.
Wow, look at Samay. He's like completely
Oh,
switched on, but
G5
it's
पे
not
है.
the move, but it's
But
a
it's a
great
good
move.
move.
Samay,
Wow.
I think Gukesh would be very, very proud of you if he saw that you suggested this move. Very
I don't
nice.
think he will ever see it, so he will never be proud of him.
Well, I think since Samay has got a +3 position
मैंने
against
इंसल्ट अपना ही
Gukesh,
किया सागर ये इसमें 2 लोगों का इंसल्ट किया, वो डबल कॉम्प्लीमेंट के बदले डबल इंसल्ट.
that Gukesh will never see this. Correct.
Gukesh should never see this, I think. If he wants to become world champion.
So the move
But if
here,
not bishop h6, then what is the inferior move?
the I would say slightly superior move that Gukesh played is this very amazing move g4. And guys, think about it, how Gukesh is not afraid to move his pawns in front of the king, Amruta.
Now तो he has told us Sagar that he is not afraid of anything. तो
No, the idea is very simple. I want to go g5. Sometimes I'll just put my king on g2. f7 pawn is under a little bit of pressure. And this knight is not very stable.
like if I would go knight bd7, just simple development, then g5 is gone, yeah?
Not gone. You have to go back passively. And then I can try and improve my position bit by bit. Of course, you are taking huge risks by moving your pawns here. This becomes weak. This diagonal is open. But on the other hand, I think Gukesh can manage these things.
Got it. So g4, crazy.
Yeah, crazy stuff happening here. And let's go to Praggnanandhaa's game with Krzysztof Duda. And what is this opening? Let's ask Samay, what opening?
Sagar, can you hear a weird sound in my mic?
Not yet.
Okay, then it's fine.
Yeah, there is a music or what?
No, that's not music.
Le Jim.
What? You can't hear, no? Like there's some scratching noise you can't hear, right?
Nahi bhai.
Okay, that's fine. So what do you want to know about this opening?
Which opening? From which opening does this come?
Looks like Rai Lopez.
Yes, but actually it is the Italian that from where it comes. Bishop c4, bishop c5, castles, knight f6, d3, d6, c3, a5, rook e1, h6, bishop b5. And so he moves his bishop there. Duda is not ready to castle. Now he castles. h3, bishop b6, knight d2, bishop e6, a4 played here. And knight at 7, knight to c4, bishop goes back. And this is the position on the board. So right now, all the pieces are still on the board. Nothing is traded. In a way,
What's the plan?
white is planning to go here, put knights in the center control. And it's a very slow maneuvering game that's building up.
Okay, but I remember when Gukesh played 93 with Ali Reza, somehow it was a little bit, what to say, not so comfortable. So maybe
True.
bishop e3 is the...
Possible. You can also put your bishop, trade this. You can also have some other plans here in this position. Like, oh, he takes on c6. Wow.
Let's ask the question to... Samay abhi
He wants to take the pawn on the
Oh my
Exactly.
god,
Let's
he's
ask
taking
this
the
question.
pawn.
a4.
But what question, Amruta?
If you take
A5.
knight a5,
Ah,
what is black going to do here?
Bishop takes f2.
yes.
ये बहुत ही fast
Absolutely. ये बहुत ही fast हो गया.
So bishop f2. तू इतना fast क्यों हो गया यार?
And now what? Why is this still better for white? What is the reason?
White is still better for white.
What is
Oh,
the
because
reason?
we get another tempo by b4 and then we have a
Yes.
passer on a file.
Exactly. Oh my god. Samay just hitting the bullseye with all his explanation here. White is slightly better,
Amazing.
but not to underestimate ideas like f5. So Duda will have his typical counterplay.
So it was important, if you noted, bishop takes c6, you first deflect that pawn. है ना?
Yes.
क्या हुआ?
No, correct.
कुछ something on your mind? Yeah?
I'm just very happy that you are sitting next to me while we are commentating. Like,
Wow.
this is something.
What a maneuver.
I have missed something, but right now it's very difficult. Maybe Samay got it, maybe you got it. I don't know.
No,
तुम लोगों
nothing.
का
I was
क्या
just-
communication चल रहा है? समय चेहरा दिखाओ.
Amrita, is Sagar Shah a romantic person in general?
He's a lot about phases. Nothing is fixed about him. So he keeps changing as per like candidates है तो candidates, yeah. You know, that kind of a thing. Yeah, हमारा anniversary है तो he's super romantic. So it's very.
No, I'm just saying that Canada mein, I used to sit in that press room and sit there like quietly speaking like this. And suddenly now I'm sitting here openly talking, have Amruta by my side, Samay is on stream. It's so much fun, you know, to do this.
Yeah.
But you only
I mean,
mentioned that I am on the side and you're very happy. Earlier you didn't mention that he's also on the call and.
Yes, first I started with you, but you didn't get it. So then I included everyone so that you don't feel awkward.
It's pretty fun, but it's still not as fun as the word you used yesterday after lab.
We will not go there. We are not going there. Let's focus, Samay.
Black is clearly better, yeah. White's pieces are not even coordinated.
Well, White's pieces are just waiting. And I think Magnus does this really well, that he knows how much risk to take. In fact, if all of you are aware, yesterday, Magnus Carlsen was playing this opening in Title Tuesday. And he was giving up an exchange just like this with black. And he scored 8.5 points out of 11. Which is insane with strong players.
God.
So he understands the imbalances really well. He knows when black.
Samay, why don't you try that for 11 games, playing a5 and rook a6 and see what will be your score?
Oh, Rakshit says, do you know the story behind this opening? No, I don't know. What is the story? Some exchange sack? Is there a story? Wow. Why would Magnus do that is a question. By the way, the queen can switch to g6 and you can
you have
threaten
knight
here.
a4, knight h4 you have.
Exactly. Look at Samay. He already spotted this. He already spotted that this is coming. So, amazing. I think Samay, you started to think in two moves now, right? You think of your move and then you think opponent, what will he do?
Yeah. Sometimes I take it like 3-4 also, but yeah, 2 has become default now.
So this is what was said by Vidit once. He had said, never end the calculation with your move. Always think of opponent's move. And this is what Samay has inculcated in himself through practice. And which is very good.
का सुनता रहेगा वो, for sure.
Oh, Susovan Pal says that's first played by a Brazilian GM who is accused of cheating and banned. Brandon Jacobson
Right.
beat Dania 40-29 and Hikaru and many top players with this opening until he was banned. Oh, and Magnus just played it and showed that, okay, I can also do it. Wow.
You know, one more
he
person
didn't want-
sacrificed their rook in the opening, if you remember,
Which one?
on our stream. I think that was
I
the rook
totally
in 6-1.
forgot. Yeah, it was really nice. Amruta, is completely disconnected with what is happening apart from her own stream. She just comes on YouTube, streams and goes away. She has no idea what happens on other streams. Let's quickly go and see what Gukesh is up to. By the way, the position which we just saw and analyzed is on the board. Knight is on e8. Now the pressure is building on f7. Guys, what will be Gukesh's next move? Samay, your chance to match Gukesh here. What would you do?
I would do here g6.
But that's a free pawn.
वो दरिया दिल है ना?
It's
No,
just a
g6
free
doesn't work.
pawn.
Sorry.
Jai Pandit says knight e4. Like your move, Jai. Actually, not at all a bad idea. Knight e4.
You know how many people are watching? Shockingly,
Bishop d2.
6,500 people.
Yes, Amruta. Because, of course, this is a big tournament. Magnus is taking on 3 of our young guys. And Anish is there. 4.
Bishop d2.
Bishop d2. Good move, Samay. Not a bad idea. But I don't
Okay, then
think...
what? h4.
Actually, not a bad move. Again, I think h4 is very interesting. So, what would you do, Amruta?
नहीं वो सोच रहा है ना अच्छे से. Oh, the move has been played. He was right.
Oh, Bishop d2. Samay, your
Let's
move is on the
go.
board. Look at Gukesh there. By the way, thinking there, we have some, footage that we will show you in between whenever we are able to see the players. And a big shout out to Grand Chess Tour for the collab. Bishop d2. Attacking here.
Okay, what's your idea? Knight e4, right?
I want to go knight e4 with tempo on the queen, and then that's it.
Yeah, that's too powerful. So you have to move the queen or bishop b4.
I mean, you don't have any good discovery with the knight yet, but you may as well still go queen c7.
Still knight e4 you want to play. Okay.
Still knight e4, na? Yeah, that's what you
Tough
get in tempo
position
now.
for Kirill. Very tough. And
Maybe.
Gukesh is having 9 minutes. Let's not forget this is rapid.
Yes,
So time
25
is-
plus 10, and Gukesh is not the most accomplished rapid and blitz player,
Yeah.
if we say
In
it
fact,
that way.
if in fact without candidates, if we look at the general thing for rapid and blitz, maybe the strongest would be Magnus.
Magnus, and then maybe this guy, Nodirbek, also very strong.
Yeah.
And
And
actually,
Arjun.
Bishop
Actually,
b4
Arjun.
on the board.
Yeah.
Bishop b4
Oh,
on the board.
nice.
Let's go to
By the way,
Magnus and Arjun.
do you see how much time Magnus is taking? Is this true? I can't believe if
What?
this is true.
No way.
6 minutes,
No
30
way,
seconds.
come
No, he
on,
can't be thinking so
impossible.
much. We need to check
Impossible.
how much time is on the board there.
Pragg blunder, says the bar. Oh, yeah.
Pragg blunder?
I mean, because he had a great
Oh, Queen
position,
b3.
right?
Bhai, Magnus was thinking for so long. He has 6 minutes, 30 seconds.
How long did it take for this move? Oops.
He was at 12 minutes, 24 seconds. He took 6 minutes for this. Insane.
So, Sagar, just to format, today how many rounds do we have for rapid?
3 rounds.
And in between, how much is the break?
After every round, I think a few minutes, maybe 30, 15, 20 minutes break.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rakshi says it's not a blunder per se, but bar is weak today. We'll fix it tomorrow. Okay, not a blunder, but it was definitely not the best move. So,
No, let's see. By the way, it may be like after rook a8, pawn came to d4, f5, pawn takes pawn, pawn takes pawn. He took here, rook took, bishop d5. Now you see him putting pressure here,
Rook e3.
and he played
rook
rook f4, and pawn took here, rook f8. So basically, Duda's last move, d takes e5, was a mistake according to the engines, because now
Because you can just go knight e5, right?
no, 95 here, maybe Duda wanted that if you take,
Blunder.
he has a very powerful move.
Oh.
Let's ask our chat here. Beautiful move to end the game.
nice.
Samay, it's a double
Oh,
attack.
I think it is rook takes f4, bishop takes f4, and queen h4 check, winning the bishop.
But then
But you
bishop
have
g3.
g3.
Bishop
Yeah,
g3.
bishop g3
A
also.
beautiful move here suggested by our chat. Check here.
What? Oh yeah, it's
Yes,
pinned. The rook
it's
is
a
pinned.
pin.
Let's
But
go.
let me tell you, Sagar, so many people have blundered something.
Yeah.
They went, go back one move. They suggest queen g5 with the idea of double attack queen f4 and queen g2. But
No,
what
but
they
this is rook
completely missed was rook
rook
f8.
f8.
No, it's not a blunder. It's an excellent move because after takes, it's a check again.
Oh.
And then this is
Hey,
hanging. And if you
nice.
go back, then now I give a check and this is game
Matlab,
over.
it's possible. I thought it's a queen blunder. So I also thought, okay.
Yeah, it was like वो वाला एक meme है ना कि Master Chef में you make such good food, then he feels happy and he's like you should be with us in the judge, so he feels happy and like so that you have to taste your own food, so he then becomes sad. It's like flip kind of a
Call an
thing.
ambulance, but not for me. Not for me also. Not for me also, bro. Okay, then I'll only go.
So King G1 by Pragg, and Pragg is essentially saying to Duda, come and spoil my structure because here I will have an amazing endgame with an outside passer and a bishop sitting here, and this will be phenomenal. So Pragg on course to beating Jan Krzysztof Duda, and you know I'm very excited for Pragg, by the way. He had a decent candidates, but you know of course Gukesh was the talk everywhere. He won the candidates, but I'm sure Pragg is like, I need to do really well in this tournament, so he will be coming all guns blazing.
No, but the thing about Pragg is he never thinks in that way. He's generally one game at a time guy.
Yes, he also gave a very nice interview saying I'm very happy that Gukesh won and so on, which was very nice.
Yeah.
Can we see what's up with
Arjun.
Magnus and Arjun?
Yes, because Imang says Arjun has not messed
Okay.
up. Is it too much maybe?
आ गई गेम लोड हो गई क्या? अच्छा नहीं
So-
उसने टाइम लिया ही था उतना.
हाँ.
B5,
A4.
A4. Oh, by the way, B5 is a very, very typical error in such positions because it creates a hook which can be attacked, and Magnus doesn't leave such opportunity. So A4, excellent.
But I
But then
think
how
Arjun-
else to have
हाँ.
defended B7 with knight A5?
Not
Yeah,
just that, but-
maybe this move, maybe
Wow. It's
this
tough
move.
to play that.
All are better than also this move.
But knight A5 you lose control of E5 square. No, that looks very dangerous. Like to play it.
Agreed.
True, but I mean, if the queen goes
I
back,
think Sagar,
I mean,
practically
somewhere-
what Magnus played was a good thing because for Arjun it was a tough situation.
true. And now after knight A5, Magnus finds another classy move, which I think many people would just discount just like that, which is queen B4. Because if you take the queen, I take, and now after knight C4, which seems like a fine move, white has a very powerful move.
Easy, no?
Yes, pretty
B3.
easy. B3, very good. Attacking, and after take here, I take with the rook. This is weak. This is weak. And this gives an advantage. This is what Magnus does so well. He assesses such positions, such weird ones so nicely that it's better for white. And so Arjun says, I don't want to take the queen. He jumps in with his knight to C4. And now Magnus pushes it away, pushes the knight away with B3.
Apparently it's not the best move.
Yes, it wasn't.
Any tactic here after B3? 1 second.
Actually, the best was to take, and then take this pawn.
Hey, but rook B8. Knight B2. Rook B2.
Rook B8. That's
Oh, what?
free rook.
ज्यादा रुक कोई जो नहीं सर.
अरे यार क्या कर रही है अमृता, डरा दिया मेरे को. मेरे को लगा कुछ क्रेजी होने वाला है इधर अभी.
रुक जा हो गया एक्चुअली.
रुक गया. But Amruta, the thing is B3. Now Arjun chops off the bishop. Rook takes, and now, guys, what should you do about this tension? You see, there is a standoff here. There is a standoff here. करे तो करे क्या? Oops, sorry, this is not played. करे तो करे क्या?
संगत का असर हो रहा है भाई सागर भाई आपको.
नहीं, by mistake. What move
Bro,
should we
Sagar,
play?
honestly tell me who you think is stronger, Amruta or me?
You know,
Only you can't give a diplomatic answer. You have to say one person.
I feel that right now the gap is narrowing very quickly because Amruta,
So Amruta
has
is getting better, you're saying?
No. No, like Amruta had a huge lead over you because of her years of experience. But because you are so interested in chess and improvement and basically all the time looking at chess, playing and streaming and so on, you are getting stronger. but you cannot.
Amruta is also doing the
हाँ,
same.
मतलब-
Amruta
no,
also
no, no,
streaming,
but
playing.
interested in chess तो मैं भी हूँ ना.
No, Amruta, I think you are more from the commentary perspective interested. He's more from a player perspective interested.
Because वो खेला नहीं है ना.
Correct.
So I think I have the answer. Thank you, Sagar bhai.
No,
That's all I
I-
needed. Okay.
One second, he was saying, continue, sir.
Yeah, I feel Amruta is still
Weaker.
slightly better, slightly, but it's because of her years of experience.
Slightly.
Yes.
What are you saying, यार? इसका fundamentals मतलब.
अरे अभी
life
रुक
में
भी खेल रहा है
था.
तूने यार अमृता. रुक भी
तो
बोलने के
अमृता
बाद ऐसे नहीं बोल
एक
सकती.
मैच
What
कर
are you
लेना समय के
doing?
साथ 10 गेम
हाँ,
मैच.
तो what I'll do is, look, when
10
I'm in
game
touch, when
No,
I'm in
now-
touch with chess, not
फिर तो अगले जन्म में खेलना पड़ेगा हमको.
अरे, if I'm in touch with chess, then who is stronger? Tell me.
फिर तो वो यूनिवर्स में तो जब जाएंगे तभी पता चलेगा वो. ये यूनिवर्स में यू आर नॉट इन टच विद अमृता.
So maybe my suggestion is to have a 10 game match of 3 minutes. Yeah, and if whoever wins
Done,
is
done.
अरे but
We'll do
what
it.
10 game match में मतलब he saying 1 point के या तो मैं जीतूंगा मतलब
No,
नहीं
no,
नहीं
no.
10
first
fair
equal
fair
match,
fully fair.
equal match.
I'll play h6 and then rook h3.
हाँ, equal match.
By the way, Anish Giri is playing against Nodirbek Abdusattorov and he is under huge pressure because Nodirbek can push his pawn at any point and open up the position and Anish has to just sit passively. Here.
Wow. By the way, Duda blunder. Can we go there?
Yeah, Duda was already in
I
trouble.
mean, I don't know if it is.
He was already in trouble as we saw till here. He went knight f6, bishop came up, knight came to e4 and queen c2 and Pragg has a very nice position.
Because the pawn on a4 is just a passer. Kuch.
Yeah. By the way, Gukesh versus Shevchenko, the game after we discussed bishop d2, bishop b4, rook f e1 happened. Knight came up attacking the bishop. Bishop dropped back. Rook e8. Bishop came out attacking the knight there. Knight f8. And this is the position where Gukesh is down to 5 minutes. And you will see Kirill Shevchenko's knights are now slowly trying to make their place. You know, these holes here are like this Swiss cheese. These holes, the knights will come and sort of maneuver themselves there. Oh, and Gukesh pushes his pawn to h4. भाई गुकेश क्या खेलता है ना, डर लगता
फुल
है.
एग्रेशन भाई.
डर लगता है.
उससे किंग को ज्यादा डर लगता है हमसे.
गुकेश इज किंग इज लाइक भाई थोड़ी मर्यादा रखिए. h4 g5 on the board. And Jaikar says, is rook e5 playable here? Jaikar Pandurangan, our quiz master, many times sends us beautiful questions on chess. Rook takes e5, d takes e5. Very nice move, by the way, suggested by Jaikar. I think h4 is slightly dangerous because the knight can sit here and attack the pawn.
But can't you still push h5?
Yeah, maybe, but then this is also
That pawn
hanging. It's a
hangs.
double attack actually with knight f5.
Then you have to take it or what?
But if you take it, which is kind of necessary, queen takes. I don't know. I mean, black
Yeah, the
looks
light
really
square
good.
bishop looks important.
Yes, but what to do? It's a double attack. You can't save both your pawns.
You can give up maybe with the d pawn. Do you want to care about that? वैसे भी it's a isolated अकेला जाने देते हैं.
So like this and give up this pawn, yes, and then play.
Queen h5 I was thinking, but g6 you have, right?
Yeah, if you play your queen here, then you will get pushed away. And
Which is
also Amruta, this is defended by the way, so you
Oh.
can never take. So I can just win the pawn as well.
got it.
Okay, let's go to Magnus versus Arjun because now after rook takes e3, c6 played, rook c1, Magnus is threatening a very big move here, which is to take the queen. Oh, and Arjun moves in with his queen.
Wait, what was it?
No, Magnus's threat was, let's imagine
Queen
if you
takes,
go
knight
king
takes, and then
h7,
you hang the rooks.
take and win the rook. Correct. Here. So Arjun, I thought he will go like, okay, take, let's play this position, safe position. But Arjun says, boom, let's go, let's attack. And I think this is very exciting because bishop h3 ideas. Who knows, maybe g5, g4 on the card somewhere.
Yeah, and look at the queen side, Sagar. There's only one person here. The queen.
Yeah.
On the queen side. Nobody else cares about that side.
No, but this queen can become very lonely over there.
Or very happy.
Or very happy and, keep an eye here. Some tactical possibilities could also happen. By the way, Mihir Yadav, thank you for your super chat.
क्या लगता है समय? Do you
Rook
think this
e6,
queen
rook-
is going to favor Magnus, or will it be a problem?
I don't know, man. It's like right now I know that black is on the attack, so I think he's gonna go rook e6, rook g6.
Wow. Yes.
But how is he going to
Yes.
prevent knight h? No, knight h4 is prevented now. Actually, he'll directly go rook e6, rook g6.
Yes, that is what his plan is. And by the way, what about g3 as a move? Is this possible?
I'll just take the pawn. I'll just take the pawn.
No, but then you lose your rook. You don't have threats, right? Here, if I take, what's your next
yeah.
move? Because if you take here, threatening a mate on h1, I will first take the rook, force
Yeah,
you here,
that
and
works.
then bishop g2, and somehow everything is safe.
So if g3,
g3,
Oh,
yes.
the queen has to go back.
I think Arjun just wanted to provoke it, and then he will later on, after moving the rook, threaten this. So very smart, Arjun.
But this is a very exciting position for Arjun with Magnus, especially with 2 minutes 40 seconds for Magnus.
Yeah, true. By the way, Naitik says I'm getting better results with rook a3 line where we sack the rook than my normal openings. Meanwhile, Wei Yi versus Vincent Keymer is also another game that is going on, which is absolutely crazy here. Unbelievable complications. We will look at it later in the break. Let's go to Kirill Shevchenko versus D.Gukesh. He did play knight f5, bishop f5, queen f5, king g2 on the board. And at this point, it seems like black is really not in much danger. Queen goes back. Let's see how D.Gukesh handles this. Meanwhile, Praggnanandhaa's game, you can see Duda fighting back. He's keeping his rook here.
Yeah,
He's
Magnus
trying to fight back
inaccuracy.
here.
Can we go there?
Magnus Carlsen played g3, queen came back and now took on b5. There's no inaccuracy as such, but it's a nice position now. Equalized. I think Arjun will take back with the a pawn. He has a 4-minute lead on the clock, which is massive.
Yeah, with Magnus, it's amazing, yeah?
Yes.
why don't you take with the c pawn?
Well, because this becomes weak. d5.
But-
Oh,
So is
overall.
f3.
Actually,
is,
it's
C3.
not a bad idea
C3.
because c3 is weak here.
But a6 also becomes weak then. A pawn.
Yeah, a6 is weak, but also I can go c4, get rid of it because I have the bishop here. So I might trade everything down. It's possible. I think that's why Arjun is thinking. He's actually very seriously considering cb5.
Yeah,
Or
actually,
can
I
you
think
just
it'll
go
be very-
rook b8?
Rook
B8 is
b8.
But finally, we'll have to capture with the pawn anyway.
No,
Yeah.
I thought I'll come with. Oh yeah, the bishop guards it, right?
Yes.
The
He took
bishop is
with
there.
the, he's not taken yet. He's not taken yet.
It's interesting because
So what are the long-term ideas here? Like you take that pawn, okay, and then can white push
I think
further? with-
the idea is rook e6 and then sack on g3. That is the main concept here that black is aiming for, and Magnus has to be very alert.
Can white do like knight h4 after this, like takes ke baad?
So
AB5,
take knight h4, bishop h7.
And then is he like,
Because
Yeah.
you play f3, this is hanging. It doesn't work somehow.
okay, king g2 first? And then, no, idea is can he start a king side attack? Because queen side there's nothing happening for him.
how
You
will
mean-
you start with an attack?
How?
Pehle king g2, फिर f3, knight ko hatao.
But already like f5 with the idea of
F3 is not
g5, f4. Like
Achha,
if
f3
you
is
play
not possible
f3,
because
then
that's
I can-
hanging. Queen
Yes.
g3
Life
hanging.
is short, समय इतना time नहीं है.
तो सही है फिर तो black का मस्त attack है
Black
अपना.
is very much in control here. Arjun Erigaisi looking strong, but I don't know why he's thinking so much here. What is going on in his mind? We do not know.
Ah,
And
no,
Anish
that
is
doesn't work.
Anish is completely in big
Hey,
trouble.
maybe he's
based on
thinking
the
knight
bar.
f2.
What? Knight f2, but then I just go
Because
rook e7.
Then
It's a
queen
free rook.
g3.
Oh, queen g3.
Oh wow, but that is so interesting.
Oh,
Can we try it out?
but no, knight f2 king. Bhai, Samay. Really?
Okay,
Nice,
let's
not
What?
try
working,
it
but-
out. But
Actually, it's
fine.
a great idea because this works, Samay. This is equal.
Bishop g2, knight
Check.
h3 and
Then keep giving
perpetual.
checks.
Draw. Because if you go to f1, there is queen f2 mate.
So he played ab5. He played ab5.
And
now
Magnus
bishop
went knight
g2.
h2. Bishop g2, sorry.
प्रमोट कर लो इसको.
But what was the problem in knight f2? What was the line?
King f2, just take. So
Acha.
here after knight h4, bishop h7, king g2. No, sorry. Here, right? We were looking.
No, instead of taking, after taking, we were looking.
Instead of take here, knight f2, there is king f2. And somehow your rook is defended and you might win a pawn, but that would not be enough.
Okay, so he
Are you
played
sure?
rook e6.
Oh, he
By the way,
played
on the
rook
board,
e6.
rook e6 happening.
Let's go.
That
Rook e6
idea.
incoming.
मुझको भी तो lift करा दे. मजा आ रहा है.
Okay, Magnus ने फटाफट खेला है, तो he's clearly seen the rook g6 idea and is not scared of it. But my question is, can you first solve the pawn issue and still go rook g6?
Yeah, you could take,
Take, and rook
then
g6.
move here. But this is the problem that
Knight h4.
you still have this very irritating idea on hands and you can never sack because rook e8 is a check. So somehow this rook g6 idea has to be avoided for the time being. This is the live board now. And by the way, Anish Giri is right now under some pressure as he was against Nodirbek Abdusattorov. And we can
Oh no,
see
this is
here
not some pressure से तो बहुत आगे हो गया भाई ये.
why it's over. Yeah, look at these pawns coming
Nodirbek
right
is
at
in
him.
amazing form. Just amazing.
No, Nodirbek is crazy. And the thing is, the guy never gives up. At Sigerman, he started with the loss in first round, yet won the tournament. He's unbelievable. That's a
Sagar bhai, how
7 round
about
event.
Queen d7 with the idea later on after takes, you move the rook somewhere, you have a discovery on the h3 pawn.
Yes, this is very interesting. Only issue I feel is this knight could jump in with the attack on the queen. So he's therefore gone rook b8, attacking the queen.
Oh, but wait, the queen has to go to a3, right? Otherwise, rook b2 is irritating on f2. Like queen a4. Just play queen a4 for a while.
Yeah.
But then c4. Rook b2.
You are, Amruta, you are just going all in, yeah?
No, matlab 7th rank. What?
Yes, attacking this pawn. Very interesting. Maybe that's his idea. So therefore, Magnus might go queen a3.
But then c4 pawn. Can we take that?
But then knight h4, you might lose a piece.
Yeah.
Right?
Knight h4.
Attacking here and here. You have knight d6 to defend this bishop. Somehow, Arjun has this ugly position there, but he's saving himself. Queen a3 on the board. Magnus
No, but I don't
has
think
played.
Arjun will go for something like that because such weird imbalances. I think Magnus has got more experience in that.
Yes, he won't move there. And by the way, time is almost coming to equal time. 3 minutes for Arjun, 2 minutes for Magnus, 2 minutes 21 seconds.
They played always in World Rapid, right?
Yes. I think they have drawn several times. I don't think until now Magnus has beaten Arjun in over the board.
So rook b2, what's stopping him from going rook b2 here?
Bhai, rook b2? Free rook?
Sorry, rook b2 I'm saying. Amruta, I guess we are equal.
1-1. Yeah.
What else here?
Knight
G5 is
d6.
not.
He played knight back to d6.
Okay. Attacking the c4
Oh,
pawn,
but
also
even the fork
inviting
is
white
there.
to take it.
Yeah.
Also,
Take.
Can you go
okay,
knight
takes.
c4 intermezzo?
Ooh, nice. Knight e4. Knight c4 here. Very interesting. I might
D6.
take.
You will.
Take.
You can't take back.
King takes maybe also possible.
Why you can't
Then
take
I'll
that?
take here. I mean, whatever you do, I'll take here.
Yeah.
And this might be interesting. Actually, this is a very interesting moment because Magnus has taken here. Arjun can take back. It's normal. He can even take here. But he's given Arjun an additional option because this would win material. Because if Magnus moves his queen c3, rook takes e3 is better for black.
fe3, queen g3 later.
Yeah, this is just winning.
I
Queen
thought
g3.
CD.
And then
Oh,
bishop
immediately?
h3. Yeah. By the way, Arjun does not go for knight c4. Wisely so, because he did not like this idea of takes and then white winning a rook and a knight and a pawn for the queen. So he went here, rook takes e3, not knight c4. And Magnus took it back.
But now you have a fork? Or what am I missing here?
Yes, there is still a fork. What is
am I
the
missing?
move?
E6.
What is the move that Magnus has in his mind?
d6.
Oh, rook e7.
Yes, rook e7 or queen e7 both work here. So right now, Arjun once again thinking whether he should take or not.
So he'll have to take now. What else? We cannot go knight c4. Rook b1 check intermezzo.
Yes, possible. Rook
So
b1.
many
Answer achieved.
decisions with 1.5
Maybe you just take the pawn on d5,
It's
right?
very normal, very simple. But then maybe he's afraid of some knight h4, knight e5. This bishop opens up, attacking the d5 pawn. So
No, go
Magnus,
rook b1 check.
with Magnus, you start seeing these ghosts and Arjun down to
Okay.
1 minute 10 seconds.
King f8 then.
भाई क्या king f8?
पिन
Now,
में.
because now it's pinned. I want to go knight e4 without allowing.
Oh,
rook
he went
e7.
knight c4, bhai.
He allowed rook e7. What's
He
his?
forked.
What's
So
his
what
idea?
happens for rook e7? 1 second. Rook e7.
Just move the queen somewhere.
No, he will do this, takes,
Check.
and this. And then he will say
Draw.
equal. Not draw. It's equal with Magnus. There are never draws.
Let's not say a draw.
And Nodirbek, by the way, seems to have won his game, it seems.
Or winning.
Oh, he's completely winning, guys. Look at Anish Giri's position. Look at these pawns. Anish has a full queen on the board, but these two pawns are
But
rushing
it
and
seems
becoming the
there was a
queen.
moment where he was winning, I guess. That's what
Who?
one says.
Who? Anish?
Was he
So
ever
Sagar, bhai, I
winning?
guess this game has clearly shown you the disadvantage of the bishop pair.
True. By the way, there we have it. Anish Giri resigns against Nodirbek Abdusattorov, and this is a big start for Nodirbek. And there we have Gukesh, slightly better against Kirill Shevchenko.
Let's go. We have 10,000 people watching. Let's go, guys. Do like the stream. We have only 1,000
let's-
likes here.
Amazing, bhai, amazing. By the way, Pragg versus Duda equal is now equal. And Arjun versus Magnus is also equal.
And what about Gukesh? What is his
He's slightly
position?
better.
Sagar sir, please search an exhaustive book on chess theory. I think it's called Chess Spa.
No, if you want opening theory, then there is a book series by John Watson. It's something on chess openings. It's a very exhaustive one. But if you want something for beginners, the opening, then I think this Anish Giri course that we made is pretty good. It's not exhaustive by any means, but it's just for getting an
I
idea.
think the wrong time to plug his course after he loses to Nodirbek.
But he was fine in the opening.
And he was winning at some moment, for sure.
End game course take from Nodirbek, guys.
Bhai, do you know what happened?
What happened? Did you just see your game analysis?
No, there's a... Oh, okay. Just a moment.
क्या हो गया?
No, there is a news that one of India's very experienced IMs, Varghese Koshi, passed
Oh.
away. And so, very well known for his end games. Also, coach of many great players like Hari Krishna. I think even you learned from him, perhaps. At some point.
No, I played with him. I mean, you would have also played with him.
Yeah, I know him
right?
very well. So I
But
met
it
him.
but he was not so old. But okay.
We'll talk about
Yeah.
him right
Okay.
now. Rook b2 played f2 under pressure, and now Magnus Carlsen is thinking whether he should snatch this pawn, because if he takes here, then after take f2 is hanging.
सौरभ 4 मिनट में आ रहा हूँ.
In 4 minutes, Samay Raina is going to meet Saurabh. Who is Saurabh? Big questions there.
He's my gym buddy.
Acha, I thought Saurabh Joshi is here.
No.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, rook f2, king g1, rook d2 played.
Bishop e6 now. Takes.
Take.
But then d4 is lost, no?
Yeah, I think it should end in a draw.
Equal.
Just check, and even putting the rook here. We quickly check Gukesh
Gukesh's
game.
game because he was better. What? Can't believe he's lost.
Completely lost in a move. He
Okay,
played
maybe
g6,
blunder, big blunder.
h5, queen e6, and Gukesh went rook e4. Still better. Queen a2, and he plays queen
No,
d3.
this is a
Boy, what?
transmission error.
No,
That has to
transmission
be a
error.
transmission
Exactly.
error.
Exactly. Can't be this move. Unbelievable. I was like, what?
Hey,
He just
could
blundered
it,
his
why
queen.
can't it be? Why not queen d3 with the idea that it's mate?
Rookie 8. Yeah, he thinks rookie 8,
Maybe this is.
h6, knight at 6.
Oh, he
Bishop
forgot.
e4.
He
No,
forgot.
bishop e5.
No,
It
what?
is a
No,
blunder.
no. Maybe he thought bishop check first.
No, but bishop e5 now f6. There is no mate. Oh my goodness.
Did he have very less
missed it.
time?
Yeah, but 30 seconds.
Look
but
at
that is
Gukesh, he
unbelievable.
blunders the
Oh
queen.
no, what a moment.
Insane. Take, check. He thought it's mate first here, but it was not. And then this mate also not, because after f6, king has space here. Gukesh resigns.
Oh
Gukesh
no.
resigns. Unbelievable blunder there. Meanwhile, Praggnanandhaa's game
But in
still
that game, second bishop e5 check was happening first. f6.
same thing, no?
Same thing.
It's
Yeah.
the same. Even if you started off with bishop e5 check, I play f6.
Oh,
and
we
in fact
forgot
now,
that knight at 6 backward move.
yeah, I forgot this. So big miss there. And meanwhile, Arjun Erigaisi has created some kind of an imbalance, or rather you can say Magnus. There is a deep passer on the board. And while I would say this is a draw against any two opponents playing, but when Magnus is playing, you can never know. He's a wizard and he's a magician with such endgames.
Usually magicians are bad with endgames.
No, not Indian, bhai.
You think Magnus can create anything here?
I think so, because there is some imbalance. No, imagine this pawn was here on f2 or e3. But this is a passer. So you have to be careful with the time running as low as 22 seconds. You have to be careful. Yeah, I think Gukesh did a Botes gambit. That's what the chat is saying. It's the queen blunder there.
But he played it so well that
No,
he
he
was
played well.
clearly better.
He played well, but yeah, it's just
Mhm,
a
unbelievable.
lapse in concentration. And guys, this is what chess is. Like you have all this euphoria riding on your shoulders, winning the candidates, coming back, so many people rooting for you and so on. And then you go and play the game and you blunder the queen. Suddenly you forget everything. You just like, how could I do it? That's why they say chess is like a very big equalizer. Knight b5 on the board. He goes knight d2, attacking the rook.
भाई मैग्नस तो एंड गेम खेलने में ही टेंशन हो जाती है भाई ओपोनेंट को तो मुझे लगता है
वही तो देखो ना, how he is bringing all his pieces slowly. This is why Magnus is so good, is the way in which he coordinates all his pieces. Okay,
But
Arjun
I
also
think
brings
Arjun
this.
should be trying, no? Because if he wins the D pawn,
I
then he
know.
will be a pawn up.
But Magnus is Magnus. No, that's the only thing. Like, that's what Magnus has also said on record, that people are afraid of me and I take advantage of that.
Samay, are people afraid of you?
नो नो
No?
आई एम अफ्रेड ऑफ पीपल
So,
Very random conversation out of the blue.
अमृता just ask anything भाई I have to be ready alert
What?
Hey, what? It's a draw now.
What? 1 second.
nice way to draw. by
Knight
the
d6.
way.
He took here so that after takes there is knight c4 check. So he took the knight.
Yeah, but
He
king
took
pawn
on
is
h6.
oh
He took on. Oh, okay. Now this is a draw.
Smart guys. Robert.
चलो
Wow.
बढ़िया है भाई माइनस से ड्रॉ है तो सही है ये तो
वो भी black से. Well done. Well done.
चलो भाई I
Bhai,
gotta go now
thank you. And maybe
But,
this
but are you going to gym Samay right now?
yes sir
gym.
And then you'll be back.
yes sir
Samay, we have to once, if you have time later, we have to look at the jokes. We have shortlisted 50 jokes
50
for the joke
Let's go.
challenge. And
Sure.
from that we
अभी
have
कर
to
लें
choose the
अच्छा, अभी तो
winners.
गेम चल रही है
ये गेम के बाद.
maybe add the rook beard from Amrita also in that
तुम्हारा रुक भी to भी add करेंगे फिर.
Or my life in that.
But I think the joke is Samay is going to the gym, right? That was the joke.
चलो चलो see you
ठीक है
guys
भाई.
Chal,
See you.
ja,
Thank
ja,
you for
ja.
coming.
Bye,
And
bye,
by
bro.
the way, guys, here's a small footage before their Magnus and Arjun analyzing. So nice to see them. And I really like how Arjun pays attention to what Magnus is saying, like very carefully. And by the way, this is a game between Vincent Keymer and Wei Yi. But we'll go and check the game of Praggnanandhaa and Duda. By the way, for all the people who want to follow this footage live, you can go to St. Louis Chess Club where the live broadcast is happening and it'll be amazing. This is where they're doing the live broadcast. You can go and check it out. Yasser Sairavan with Jovanka Huska along with the cams there. King H8. And by the way, Praggnanandhaa playing here.
Okay, what's happening? This is also ending to. It's surprising that in Rapid, sometimes the games towards the end also fizzle out.
Yeah, true. No, and Rapid, it happens a lot, Amruta, because they have 10-second increment.
Yeah.
If you have 2-second increment like in Blitz, it's a little more rare. I think here Pragg has some basis to try because the king is weak. But Duda will defend well. Also, he has the passer. So maybe it's just a draw. And there we can see them playing Duda and Pragg.
Very nice angles and everything.
Yeah, I think they're repeating, Amruta. That's a draw. So they are going to agree to a draw, it feels. And yeah, shake of hands. Pragg and Duda have drawn. So that means in the first round, no Indian has won yet. And I think there are two decisive games. Shevchenko wins. And we have Gukesh who loses and Abdusattorov who won.
And Vincent going on, yeah?
Vincent is most likely going to end in a draw with Wei Yi.
Yeah, this would be definitely a draw. But the move, later I want to go back to Gukesh's game because I think it was the most shocking thing ever
Yes,
to see.
insane. We can just show them here. Shevchenko versus Gukesh. Gukesh played really well. Sorry, till this point.
Yeah, maybe we can look from this moment.
And rook e4, queen a2. And here it felt like, okay, only Gukesh can try. Because firstly, there is pressure on the king. The back rank is a little weak.
Bishop
This is weak, Amruta.
Yeah, Bishop
This
is gonna go on e5.
By the way, this is hanging, so he was threatening to take this. And if Gukesh had played queen e2, threatening this and this check, you may have to take. And this is actually a very one-sided endgame. Like only Gukesh can try. And in fact, he would have won also. But Gukesh felt so excited by this move, queen d3.
We thought it was a transmission error.
Yes.
Because we just couldn't. But actually, he had a threat of rook e8, king g7.
And he just forgot that here he thought it's a mate. But I think he just missed this. Then knight takes and it's safe.
Okay, it's a free point then. And what are the next round pairings going on? But this game goes on. Who is trying? Rook at 6. White with that extra
Of
pawn.
course, white. Yes, Vincent is trying.
But it's impossible, right? When you have that bishop on d4.
Very tough to win. Very tough to win. That's true.
No, I'm not even saying tough. I'm saying impossible.
Yeah, Amrita, maybe you're right.
But he's trying. Queen d3 is brutal. For sure, man. For sure.
Yeah, it's really a very kind of a sad thing for Gukesh.
In the meantime, we did have some super chats, I believe. Which we can. So every day there will be 3 rounds in Rapid.
Yes, tomorrow and day after we'll have three rounds, and then day after, like on 11th and 12th, we'll have 9 rounds of Blitz each.
That is very much like World Blitz.
Yes, I
So
mean
like
World
18
Blitz has more rounds, but
9 rounds each.
and by the way, guys, just so that you know, we have a pinned message here in our live stream, which is the Big Chess Summer Camp. This is something that we started last year so that people can learn chess. Our aim is to make sure that people can learn chess. Anyone who wants to learn without any bars, there is no fee, absolutely open for all. Last year when we did the summer camp, 700 people learned chess in a week. Actually, it was 10 days. This time it is for a week from 13th to 19th May. It's inside a mall, Phoenix Market City in Mumbai, and just people can come. You're there. We have trainers, we have volunteers, there are sheets to work with. You can sit down, you can spend 4 hours, it's 4 to 8. You can spend a few hours, you can spend few minutes, you can come on one day, you can come on it's just completely your choice. It's for fun, it's to learn, and those who are also strong players can also learn, because we have 45 sheets, so it's something for everyone. Also, if you want to become a volunteer there, please do sign up. This is the aim, to make many more people experience the joy of learning chess. So if you want to teach someone chess, join us. If you want to learn chess, join us. Be there.
Wow. No, and it's also in a very nice place in the mall in
Yes.
the summer. Mumbai summer. So many people are learn chess with Dimple says, hey, I want to be there, but I'm 12 hours away from Mumbai. Can I visit there for 2 days as
Yeah, sure.
volunteer?
Very much, Dimple. Just fill in the form there, write it down there, and we will contact you. And then our team member will contact you, and you can be there. It would be so nice to be there. I'm going to be there on the first 3 days, 13, 14, 15th. And I'll be also teaching there, learning there. From 16th, I have to go to Morocco for this Casablanca chess variant, where Vishy Anand, Nakamura, Magnus Carlsen, all are playing along with Amin Basim, 4 players. So otherwise, I would love to stay. I mean, I can tell you one of my favorite events in this world is this summer camp, because it's so much fun. It's so interesting. So many different kinds of people come to learn chess, parents and grandparents and everyone. So I just don't want to miss it. Ooh, he sacks his bishop now, Amruta. This is going to go on for
No, don't tell me. They're going to play with Rook and Knight.
yes, Rook Knight versus Knight.
No.
Yeah, Wei Yi thinks he can defend it easily.
No, of course he can, right?
Yeah, he can. But still, I mean, he could have kept the bishop, but I think he thought the pressure was
yeah.
mounting, the white king was coming in.
Which was good actually what Vincent managed to do.
Yes,
To create pressure in that position.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe when someone blunders, Amruta, we can have this.
That's cool.
Array, travel with Nikhil Roshan member for 22 months. Like kar de dosto. Thank you so much, travel with Nikhil Roshan. And also, we have Kalpak ji. Kalpak, I met Kalpak recently at the club. Sagar Amruta, felt nice meeting you and chatting with you at Phoenix. Thanks for doing what you guys do. Also feeling proud being a pillar for 29 months.
Wow.
Chess OP, CBI OP, India OP. Guys, thank you so much for all the support that you have offered through our YouTube channel. It has powered many careers in chess, many young talents. We gave 14 laptops away thanks to the memberships on our channel, and also the work with Help Chess continues, that what we are doing because of your support to helpchess.org. So this community which we have on YouTube is amazing. In fact, I get messages by few people who contribute and say, please take this contribution and make sure that it reaches the right people, and we don't even want our name to be shown and so on. So it's like they do it with a lot of trust, a lot of pure heart. So I am very grateful for it, and I take this job, and I think our entire team takes it very seriously on making sure that your funds are appropriately used. And Amruta, we have another member who has messaged for 41 months. I think one of our first members on the channel, Siddharth Ranadeve. Hello, Siddharth. 41 months, pillar of Indian chess. Sagar Amruta, Kasakai. Good to you both together. Good to see you both together back streaming.
Nice, yaar. Marathi. We also have Chess-Based India Marathi, guys. Go there, subscribe there. Some interesting stuff happening and will happen even more. So maza aega, but Siddharth has been there. 41 months is huge.
Yes, I think he started from the first month itself, because we started in December 2020. So now if you see 2021, 12 months, 2022 12 months, 2023 12 months, that's 36. And then this year there is already 4 months done. So that's 40 and December of 2020. So it's 41. He was the
Wow.
first,
Amazing.
maybe one of the
Tell
first
me
members.
something. Do you see that YouTube is gonna go on and on like a decade? Yeah, for us. I mean, when we started memberships and
I
all
think
of
when
that.
we started
Because
memberships, Amrita,
Facebook is kind of like it went down. Then later some other apps also went down. So what about YouTube?
Who
guys?
knows
Do
what
you
will
think
happen?
5 years later it would be there or something else would have taken it over?
very difficult to say. I think
No,
what
I thought very easy.
is the answer?
Yeah, it will definitely be the main thing.
Yes,
Yeah.
maybe, yeah, could be. But my thing is very simple. When we launched the memberships, we always thought that it will be for the benefit of the chess community. At some point, we decided that maybe with helpchess.org starting, we may not need to have memberships because people can contribute there and so on. But then YouTube has been, I think, starting new features there, like we can now schedule our videos a little early for our members rather than just normal time, so that everyone can see it like a few hours later, but the members can see it earlier. So that's a new feature. And also Amruta came up with this very nice idea that all the money that we collect here can be used to have laptops
Yeah, like
given.
not per my idea personally, again, because it came to me because I was given the laptop when I was young.
Yes, by
By
the
persistent,
Pune chess, right? Like
yes.
by Abhijit Kunte, persistent chess, persistent systems.
Yeah, so even if we sometimes don't need to give money directly, we can. By the way, Sachin says some version of AI enabled YouTube will come. Aha.
Could be.
Yeah, attention span is definitely reducing. And guys, what do you think about that? Like, should the attention span be reducing? It is reducing is one thing, but do you like that it is reducing? Oh, Kasturi Andaman in the chat.
Who?
She says, I'm the one who got.
Kasturi. Oh, Kasturi.
Laptop recently by Chessbiz India.
Thank you, Sagar sir. Oh, nice. Kasturi, that's very nice of you. Maybe you can send us a picture of yours at chessbaseindia@gmail.com. We are going to write to all the people who got the laptop to send it. But if you can send it now, we can show it on stream to people as to your laptop. And also, I hope you are using it well.
Varun Krishna Super Chat Sagar bhai, your favorite and least favorite subject when you were studying to become a CA? Do you even remember all the subjects,
My
Sagar?
favorite was, I think, law. I really enjoyed it, corporate law. Because at some point I was trying to relate it to my real life if I made a company. And
But
then,
I can't believe it. You hate like things like contracts and this and all of that. Do you like corporate law then?
yeah, no, I just like to read about it. I don't like it being implemented and so on. But yeah, I enjoyed it. Also, income tax was nice because you basically learn how to calculate the tax on through various provisions and all. But I guess financial management was that costing. Actually, I really like costing because I'm really saying costing is very useful. Like right now, whatever we do with our books and everything, all the things that we are bringing in the new products, it's all about costing. And I keep telling Amruta about the variable cost, the fixed cost, how
बहुत
the
पकाते रहता है
contribution. But she never listens to it. She's like, what fixed cost? ये वो कुछ नहीं, इतना पैसा तो जा रहा है ये वो. So maybe she also should have studied costing. I really liked financial management, by the way, Amruta. Very nice. Very nice there.
Nice maneuver.
So maybe I liked at least 5 or 6 subjects a lot, but maybe this audit I didn't like auditing somehow. Maybe I didn't understand it so well back then. And also this IT related one, which was a little bit too dry, but I guess it's also the future in a way, this IT systems related audit and everything. Okay.
Wow. We got to know something new for me also. So that was a good question.
But I think, Amruta, all those who are studying something, should make it very relatable to themselves. That is one of my key advice to people who are studying, that try to see how it is applicable in the real world also. Like for example, if you're studying CA, try to see if you have your own company, how does this apply everywhere, maybe your own academy, whatever.
No, even if nothing is simple, there are fun fairs and there are things like that where you keep something, some stall.
Yeah, just study from that perspective, that it'll come in handy in that sense. I think doctors anyway do that, lawyers anyway do that. So yeah. Wow, Amrita, you're picking up a call.
My card is blocked.
Sachin says, what's the thematic plan for black? I'll tell you guys why this position is so easy to defend, although people have lost. I think the main idea is to keep the knight pinned this way. And whenever the king goes in here, don't get, I mean, of course, there's no mate, so you can take the knight. But to check at the right time and then pin the knight and the king in one way. It's very difficult to win. I played this once with my king and rook and knight, and it was a very important game because I was playing under 25 nationals, and if I won that game last round, I would become the champion, and if I drew, I would finish second. And I had rook, knight and king against Abhishek Kelkar, and he had rook and knight. He had rook and king, and I couldn't win it. It was like I tried it so easily, he drew the game. And at that tournament, I think Swapnil Dhopade had become the champion back then. So, yeah, it's maybe they can agree to a draw already, but I think they want to play on. Rohit Kumar says, thoughts on Kramnik accusing Nihal. My overall feeling is that Nihal is so strong. It's like, when if you are going to say Hikaru, like at some point Kramnik also spoke about Hikaru, and he just puts out facts and he says it's just some statistics. I think Nihal, for me, seeing him grow up as a blitz player has been so much fun. I doubt if he's, for me personally, thinks he doesn't do it. But then again, what Kramnik generally says is that, it should be investigated. So maybe there can be some investigations done. But I think Nihal is such an amazing player. It's so exciting, to see him in action. To tell you the truth, he slowed down a bit. But for me, it feels like so exciting whenever he plays. Like any young talent, but Nihal especially, he's so good at blitz and bullet and so on. He'll be playing next at the Sharjah Masters. Karthik Tiwari rooting for Gukesh in this tournament as well. Want to know your predictions as well. Well, Karthik, Gukesh did start off with a very tough game. Amrita, maybe we should put a leaderboard, no, somewhere?
Yeah, we had the space, but today day one. So, guys, how much is it important to have the 4 live boards over there?
Yeah,
Do
let's
we need
ask
it
her.
or we don't need it? I mean, normally it's a poll, Sagar. E4 if it is good, H6 if it is bad. So that could be it.
E4 if you like the 4 live boards, and H6 if you don't like the 4 live boards. Okay, that's a good
If
one.
they don't like, then we will ask another poll.
Well, the idea of putting the live boards was that you can follow all the games at one go, but there could be other things which we could put there in case if you do not like.
Did you read the super chat, Sagar?
Almost all of them. All.
But
Daddy Ajay,
Upar
thank you for your super chat. I did Varun Krishna, Ayush Sarkar, thank you. We have
we didn't read the
Rishabh Tripathi, presence of Magnus makes you question your every move. True. Devastating agent says, let's go. Atulya says, Sagar is the obvious prediction for the tournament would be Magnus. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm actually, to tell you the truth, when Nodirbek Abdusattorov is playing, I'm really careful about making any predictions. He keeps winning tournaments after tournaments. And also, Amruta, who else is a big favorite? I think Pragg and Nodirbek for me are the favorites somehow.
Yeah, I think Arjun and Nodirbek here. Because they have not.
I mean, of course, Magnus, yes, but I think this time either. Oh, Arjun, yes. Arjun, Pragg, and Nodirbek. I think one of the three might win.
Yeah, and I think for Gukesh, this is a very good tournament because we all know that he's not the best in this time control.
It's also tough, Amruta, to play after you've won such a big event.
Yeah, there is so much pressure and all.
Not
But
pressure.
in general, it's
You're just a
different
bit
feeling.
relaxed. Last 10 days, suddenly you have to play. And I
No,
think
that's
this,
not Gukesh, because that is why he won the event, being 17 years old. Candidates, he doesn't. He will be able to switch his mode, but it's important from the perspective of World Championship also. If it goes in tie break and rapid and time pressure.
Yeah.
So I think right now more than anything, he'll be looking at it just wanting to improve in this time format. Nothing like wanting to win or something, but just improve.
could be. And also, Anish, I'm hoping that he manages to do well. Because Anish Giri is really going through a tough phase after, I think, a few events. Which was the last one? I think Tata Steel he did well. But there was one event where he didn't do well. Shenzhen, he finished last there. That was the only. Oh, they drew. Okay, cool. Good defense there. The game ends in a draw. Vincent Keymer tried, but in the end, Wei Yi was very strong with his defense. Okay, I think Amruta, we can get the scorecard somewhere. I'll try to get it in, right?
Yeah, so we have so their website did not have earlier, but now it might be. But also, like we were.
We can do this. I think there is now here.
They have a leaderboard.
Yeah, so let's show this
So
one.
only 2 players managed to win, yeah? Nodirbek and Kirill. Kirill, that too, because Gukesh blundered over there.
Yeah.
So Magnus drew, Wei Yi drew, Duda, Pragg, Arjun, and Vincent drew. Anish and Gukesh are the ones who lost.
Yes, let's just show the viewers the standings after round 1. We have Nodirbek and Kirill on 1 out of 1. Magnus, Wei Yi, Duda, Pragg, Arjun, Keymer on half. Anish and Gukesh at 0 each. And Amruta, next up in the round, there's going to be excitement because we have some very interesting games. Magnus versus Wei Yi,
Okay.
Vincent versus Duda, Gukesh versus Nodirbek, the big clash.
Oh, it started since Olympiad.
Yes, and this is a big one. Arjun versus Anish. And Arjun had beaten Anish in Shenzhen. So Anish will be looking for his revenge. But who knows whether Arjun might score another win. Pragg versus Shevchenko.
Oof. Okay. So this one will start. I think they won't have as much time because one game lasted and other people got rest. So maybe around 10 minutes. Maybe
I think,
we're
very
expecting.
soon it will start.
We have a question, Sagar.
Amruta, can we ask also Rakshit to fix the bars? Because
Yeah, he had said in between the round, we'll have to update. Tanmay Garde asked for what rating Chesscom Rapid is Anish course recommended. So that might be a good question.
you know, my in general theory about Anish's course is that it's a very, very good one for players of several levels, like
Actually,
even
for
till 2000.
Samai's level also,
I
it
think
can be
even
good.
for players about 2200, 2400 on Chesscom, it's possible. But
But is it okay for 1300 chess?
yes, very much. The main thing is it starts because I also learned something from it, because it's just like Anish is speaking certain things, and if a 1200 player listens to it, you get some other information, like you get many things from that. But if a 2000 player listens who has tried some things, then he would be able to update his understanding.
Hmm.
I can tell you that I am currently talking with one of our top players in the world regularly, and what I have realized in those conversations is that there are certain things which they speak, and it completely blows my mind. For example, Amruta, bishop pair on the board versus bishop and knight. My understanding was bishop pairs are better than bishop and knight in many of the positions. But then there was a situation where each side had an extra knight. So let's say white has knight and two bishops, black has two knights and a bishop. And here the question is whether a trade of knights helps the side with bishop pair or not. And such questions have been thought by these players deeply, and they are able to tell these. And I was like, wow, I'm able to understand so many things. So maybe some of such, such epiphanies you can get through
Okay. Done. Thank you.
through such courses or
So,
such insights.
Yeah, Rakshit has fixed the bars.
Okay.
And right now we'll need to have two elements, he said. I mean, 4 एक में है और एक another bar another. Tomorrow he will fix even further,
Okay.
but today he's already fixed. So thank you, Rakshit. These are really helpful, especially in rapid, because sometimes towards the end it might get difficult
True,
to
Amruta.
shift. Also, Sagar, in general, have you observed that when we read of course you've observed, when we read one book, at that point of time, the understanding is different. You read the same thing, you grasp something else from it. So, in general, also, the grasping will be different at different stages. So, and maybe I would like to just check out in the initial time. Ayush has said, Guruji Pranam.
Thank you, Ayush. But Amruta, somehow
Yeah.
I am not able to drag this below, like it's stuck.
Because I'll tell you something.
So we have to go here,
Yeah.
then
Go to the scroll. Right wala.
ये कैसे
Right,
करूं?
right.
नहीं हो रहा है.
Interact.
कहाँ पे?
नहीं, cancel करो. Interact.
Oh, smart. Why? Guys, Amruta is becoming so pro at OBS.
Arey, if you have to handle it for 7-8 hours every
Too
day,
good,
then
Amruta.
what
Too
else,
good.
Sagar?
Too good. I'm impressed.
You're impressed.
I'm impressed.
Thank you, but I'm not impressed with the way you've cut that.
I can't help
timer.
it, Amruta, because if you take it up, there are ऊपर draw, win, ये सब आ रहा है 0-1. So you have to.
Okay, so maybe you're right. Amazing. You
for a
still
change.
found the best solution. So can I say I'm also impressed? Guys, let's not keep impressing each other.
but maybe this is not so bad, Amruta.
Yeah, it was looking good.
Yeah, like this 5, it's a
Correct.
little confusing, but guys, it's
Once
okay.
the game starts, I think it changes. Then it is different.
Okay, Jai, fine, we'll see what
Yeah.
to do.
Oh, but today, did you see something, Sagar? We've added the social media icons over there.
Yes. Guys,
YouTube,
Amruta is a
Facebook,
big
Insta,
fan.
Twitter, Google
Big
review,
fan
everything.
of Google review. She
No,
really
not a
loves.
fan or
No,
something.
she likes
I
it
just-
a lot. So you can, if you have
Yeah.
enjoyed Amruta's commentary in general and this,
No,
you
no,
can
no,
go
no,
to
no, no,
Google
not
and review. No, I'm not
the
saying
commentary.
do.
No, it's just like if you generally
if you
like
just-
chess and the work we're doing, then it should be their choice.
Yeah,
It
so
should
you
never
can
be-
decide if you want to go to Google and review us. Then Amruta generally checks, oh, we have 600 reviews.
I'll check, matlab it's a Gmail notification. No, you are gonna check. for
No,
sure.
because she is so much dependent on Google reviews in general for deciding where to go. So like if we are going to eat somewhere, she'll check, oh, what are the reviews? So then it's natural that
Anybody will normally check the reviews of, I don't know, nowadays maybe I've changed for movies because you said that many of the movies have bad reviews, but they still have the depth to understand. So I've stopped looking at that. But maybe I should stop at restaurant also.
Yeah, maybe it's good idea to stop seeing reviews.
So guys, please see for yourself whether you want to review or not in that case.
No, but in general, you can do it if you like. Jayesh Yadav says, Sagar bhai, can you give us? I was reading.
Ooh,
Amrita.
acha.
Can you give us an estimate when we can expect GCL season 2? If I'm not mistaken, it will happen this year, somewhere in October. And also, we would love to see auction for GCL if possible. By the way, love from Kota. Jayesh,
Wow.
thank you.
Kota
for
is that Kota, that series was there, no? Kota
Yes.
Factory or something.
Yes, it's actually this hub for IITians, I guess. By the way, guys, this game has ended in a draw. Amruta, we
And
can.
Punjab police says last time Guki lost, he won the tourney.
Which one?
I don't know which one he means. Which one, by the way? Good question there.
I mean, maybe it was this Firuza loss at the candidates where he lost, and then he said it made him feel so good because he recovered after the rest day, and it was very powerful for him.
Ray Enigma says,
Ray Enigma is here.
is he?
Arey
here?
Asim bhai.
Oh, Asim says, are you going to Casablanca?
Yes, bhai. Casablanca going in 1 week, on 16th.
No, it
No,
can't
no,
be
this
the
is
real
not.
one.
No.
Yeah.
Ray Enigma, by the way, played yesterday against Anish. It's on his channel, the game there. You can check it out.
He wears that. He wears or is it a
Yeah, yeah.
painting?
No, he wears it.
He wears it. Yeah, it's insane. Yeah, he asked, but at 1300 to 1500 level opening recommendation is not needed.
No, it's not.
When
That's
weighing
why.
against middle game and end game preparation, right?
So actually,
so
it's
that
not
is how
opening
the-
prep. It's basically
It's
telling
from
you.
that perspective, in fact, that opening preparation is not needed. It's more of a structural understanding
Yes.
where you're not preparing those lines which are very irritating for you guys to remember, keep in your mind, and all of that.
Yes, it's basically telling you what the terrain is all about. Like, kya possible hai in the Anish Giri course that we have here. This one. And the link is in the description. There are other links. There's a Gukesh course. There is Chesspa
Already
books.
agreed.
There is Chess Base 17.
Okay, thanks.
And the pinned link is the summer camp. So, guys, if you are anywhere in Mumbai, in and around Mumbai, come here. In case if you are planning to travel to Mumbai, I think this is worth it to come to this camp. You'll enjoy it a lot.
Yes, for sure.
Interact, Amrita.
Nee.
Oh.
Every time you don't have to interact, Sagar.
Oh, it's done.
Sometimes you
Whoa.
just have to keep quiet.
Wow. It's
Not
done.
me, it's all Rakshit OP, guys.
Done, guys. What an amazing update. Bye,
Thank
bye,
you,
bye.
Rakshit. Sahi hai. Sometimes we make things complicated
Salute.
unnecessary, right?
Yes. Amrita, just tell me when the games start.
Where are you going?
No, I was just checking the games off. Oh, by the way, the games have begun.
Oh, we should definitely show that.
Can we show it?
Yes,
Let's show our
course.
viewers. Magnus Carlsen will take on Wei Yi. And by the way, guys, this is Yasser Sairavan and Jovanka Huska. They are commentating at the St. Louis Chess Club channel. Please go and check it out. It is an amazing broadcast there, and we will be showing a bit of snippets from there every now and then so you can enjoy. And there we have the first move about to be made, and Magnus shakes hands with the youngster. I think this moment I love the most in tournaments where a youngster gets to make the first move, because while for the players it's just another move. Look at this boy, he was so nervous. It is a lifelong memory for this boy. Now look at him, he's just made a move against Magnus Carlsen.
And Magnus was also
He's
looking
so
at him
happy.
nicely there while he was making the move.
Yeah, he's so happy. And Ray Enigma comes.
We were just talking about
And he
him.
comes and makes move on
Wow.
Vincent's board.
Oh, he's so amazing.
And Duda. Well, he's really a chess ambassador, you can say. The way in which he's been promoting chess, wearing this all throughout. Not easy, no, Amruta?
So difficult, man.
Yeah.
To breathe and to have that.
Okay, let's go to the games. Anish Giri opens the game with c4. E6 by Arjun Erigaisi. Knight c3, knight f6, d4. And we have the Nimzo Indian on the board. E3, castles. And this is the position.
Bishop d2.
Bishop d2.
Maybe not the most played line, right? Bishop d2.
No, Amruta.
Like queen c2.
But it's getting very
a3,
popular.
knight f3.
It's getting popular. Oh, by the way, guys, we have a big news coming in tomorrow. No, day after tomorrow. We'll tell you more in the break a bit about it. By the way, Arjun.
Arey, huh.
क्या हुआ?
I have to change the live board every round.
Live board and also the bars, Amruta.
Oh yeah, that's
So much work to do.
That's what Rakshit had told me. Today you will have to change the bars for every round, and then you will also have to change the live boards ka link. No, but live boards ka link I'll tell you later. Doesn't matter. You can just keep.
Oh, live boards. Acha, that's also link based, huh? Live boards.
Yes, so don't worry.
Oh,
You can close the Mozilla anyway. We don't care about it.
What should I do now, Amruta, at this point? I'm lost.
Okay, I'll help you. Okay.
Yes.
First, we'll go to the bars.
Yeah.
Click there. Interact.
Yes.
इतना नहीं इधर interact is direct button, so don't go for the long cut.
ठीक है,
Okay, now just refresh before you go there. Sorry,
How to refresh?
that's why go there. Refresh. ऊपर. हाँ. Now interact. Left. Refresh के बाजू में. ऊपर refresh. हाँ. Interact.
Oh my God, guys, this.
Confirm. एक डालना पड़ेगा. That's what he said. For today.
Oh my God, Amruta, my respect for you is growing manifold.
Yeah.
Should I
don't
close
be-
now?
Yes. I don't believe in respect, but it's fine.
But it's not working.
No, it will start. Okay, then Rakshit, now you can put all together. I solved it. Okay, so now we'll refresh it. Refresh में चला गया. Don't disrespect me again. So maybe we'll solve that. Let's have the live boards first. We don't have much time, right?
Yes,
Okay.
this is really quite a lot of time, but I
Last try we'll do it. Okay, maybe he has to say maybe keep it. Maybe it
Yeah.
will get updated.
Let's
That's
see
the
if it
point.
gets
And we'll go to the live board link. Just go to the live. We'll need Mozilla because we'll have to paste the link. Watch
watch
broadcast.
broadcast
Super.
Superbet.
Yeah, just copy paste.
Okay, where
Properties.
but
Live.
live,
Hmm.
right? Properties. Control V.
Done.
Okay.
Okay. Change the alignment with the. But one board is missing, but that's fine. We'll manage.
Oh my God, guys. This is just epic, guys. 1 month, what has changed? Life has changed. I used to tell Amruta what to do and what not to do, but it's also a very good example of how you can feed a fish to someone every day. But if someone can learn how to fish, then they can live forever. So while I was doing every day, she used to see, but then she was not very motivated to learn. But when she was alone, she learned she learned everything, and now you have more knowledge than me.
नहीं वही है ना जब खुद पे आता है तो you have no choice. इसके लिए everybody has to do this experiment of leaving their house, staying somewhere for 1 week, 1 month,
1
you
month
know,
alone.
at
Okay.
least. Pay
But
out
Amruta, you have not learned about openings.
वो चलता है यार वो स्टाइल है अपना वो बाबूराव का स्टाइल है you know.
But look at what Nodirbek has done. Bishop c4, knight f6,
Knight
Knight
C3.
C3.
Okay.
bishop c5, d3, c6 by Gukesh, Knight f3.
Is Gukesh not going for castle? Does he want to go for long castle?
No, he did. But you know, Amruta, the interesting thing here is Nodirbek now has an opportunity to kind of beat Gukesh, because Gukesh is now the person who everyone wants to beat because he performs so well. So everyone will go after him.
Yeah, that's interesting point, right?
Yeah.
Extra motivation, like psychological advantage to your opponent, in fact.
Not psychological advantage. I mean, I don't see it as an advantage, but I just see that everyone would want to beat Gukesh and somewhere say that, hey, look, we are also as good as him, or you know, something like this. So we'll see how Gukesh manages to take up this new role that he has as the World Championship challenger. It's not going to be easy for him, and we'll see. We'll see. Now, Amruta, bishop e3 played by Nodirbek, asking the question to Gukesh, do you want to take? So if he takes, by the way, here, then pawn takes, and Gukesh can push his pawn to b5. And this is a very nice little bowl that we've created here. We can pour some juice in here, you know, or a soup. But after a4,
Nice
b4,
one.
knight e2, I really like black's position, because tell me the square. Okay, guys, listen to the question. Tell me the square where this knight belongs on b8. You just have to write this name of the square, and we'll see how many of you are able to get it.
Vedant Kachawa says, Sagar bhai, I have CA exams till 17, so I'll join for 18 and 19th of May. Hope I'll get a chance to meet you, and also I want to become a volunteer for the camp. So where should I fill the form?
It's in the article, the
In
link
article
which we
you
have
will find all the details, guys. All details. They are.
Our
guessing
chat
the
is so good,
square
Amruta.
C5.
So good, so good. They are amazing. Epic chat, guys. Well done. C5.
Yeah, because Harry, Swapnil, Chopsy, Yakub, Praful, Prathamesh, Shayan, Maulik, Dipanshu, and Vyaktitwa.
Vyaktitwa. Your name is so nice, but also so tough. And
Because this one they cannot find on Google.
Yeah.
They cannot find on Engine. So
knight
really an
d7 and
important one.
c5. Here is where the knight belongs. If the knight sits here, it attacks the bishop. The bishop has to move, otherwise you lose it. Then this pawn is under pressure. So it's not an easy position. By the way, this has happened.
So knight bd7 was
He played directly knight bd7 before b5. So knight d7 on the board, a3. Knight jumps in and Nodirbek puts his bishop back. And for me, Amruta, it's like Gukesh must be very, very inspired against Nodirbek. We'll see how this game pans out. I want to check Anish versus Arjun, because this is the opening that they had played in Shenzhen as well.
Acha.
Yes,
Oh,
but with the
so
knight on f3 maybe, not on e2.
Can we go back to like bishop d2 and take from there? Because I'm
B6.
keen to see the.
He played
D5.
simple chess, yeah.
Yeah.
And then
Because I
Anish
like to
put
play
his
like
knight
this
here.
from black generally. And knight on e2 doesn't seem so.
Well, he wants to put the knight here and maybe put pressure on the d5 pawn.
Okay. Bishop a6 takes, knight a6, and queen goes to a4.
So he's attacking the knight. Now, Anish Giri, he's attacking Arjun's knight. And
Normally, queen c8 is a move to consider, but here with the rook on c1, right there, not so sure.
yeah, no. I think he must move the knight either to c7 or b8, but b8 looks a little passive here. Bringing the knight to
e6.
the central square might be the point. He's moved there. Arjun has played it.
And now Anish will castle. I mean, a3 is a possibility.
But you know, Amruta, if you castle, then black can
Yes.
push the pawn.
What?
Very interesting. You can't take it
One second, what's happening?
because bishop is hanging.
So you have to go back.
Yes, so you have to go back with your queen. Let's say suppose you play here. Then next move I can push the
C4.
pawn.
And
if
then
you,
your bishop, look at that, one second. c4. And now you would like to take back bishop d6 and knight. No. Greek gift, Sagar.
True. This Greek gift, guys, which essentially is the bishop sacking itself on this square, knight joining into the attack, and then the queen joining in is an absolute monstrous attack. So that won't be good. But I was wondering, Amruta, why not put the queen here
now-
so that you can't push the pawn? Your bishop is
Hey,
hanging.
can you still push c4, queen b4, a5, or the queen has many squares?
Yes, c5. There's one square at least. So, I mean, Amruta was saying, by the way, guys, here is the queen trapped, but
Because
no, the
queen
queen
A3
has this square. But you can take, and whatever he takes back with, you can push the pawn and get this queen side pawns
b5
rolling.
is very interesting. Like the b5 idea is very interesting.
That's the reason why Anish did not castle here, Amruta. He took, and now
what are these
castled.
pawns called as, guys, in the chat?
Ooh,
d5
what
and c5.
are these pawns called? Good question here by Amruta Mokal.
Langoti yaar. That's not the answer, guys.
No,
Be
actually,
serious, be
Amruta,
focused.
if the
Langoti
pawn's not
yaar is
here-
like बचपन से जानते हो ना तुम.
Yes.
They just got to know like after college or at college.
Yes, that's right. Lot of people are saying hanging pawns. That is correct. These are the hanging pawns. They are hanging because none of the pawns are protecting each other. But these pawns can move forward and create a lot of chaos. We have some news coming in that Praggnanandhaa is under some pressure. Let's have a look at Pragg's game. Ooh, he's almost on the
Yes,
back
hanging
foot.
pawns was right, by the way. All of you who said that. In
Oh,
fact,
I can't
many
believe
people
he's
knew
just
it.
blundered brutally.
What?
Praggnanandhaa has blundered an exchange. He started off normally. He played the Bogo Indian, which is his main opening these days. He takes, plays his pawn to d6, queen e7, e5,
Very nice.
and
Bishop G.
unbelievable mistake by
One second, I
Praggnanandhaa.
haven't yet got why is this a mistake. I don't know if the chat has got it, but let's try to think. Maybe something to do with the b7 pawn.
Unbelievable mistake.
It's
And
not
Kirill
so
was-
obvious, right?
Yeah.
Because
Kirill was so good and he was so sharp, Amruta. He realized that this bishop could pop out from here and skewer these two pieces.
oh my god.
But Pragg thought that if he takes here, he'll take back, and if the bishop comes, he can always push his pawn. And this is fine for black.
Then to मेरा overreaction हो गया. So what was the problem?
The problem is I don't take on e5 with the pawn, but boom, knight takes.
Oh,
And
this one you can miss, man.
He
This
found it
one
in a
is-
minute. He found it in a minute. Pawn takes, and now bishop b4. And the thing is, now c5 cannot be played. It's protected here. So Pragg and the main issue,
If you move
Amruta.
your queen to e8,
Let's say you move it
Bishop
here.
B7.
Now I take. So you
no,
take
because
back.
anyway rook is trapped. Bishop b7 you can play.
Exactly. So the thing is, right now you have two pieces for the rook, but then you lose another rook.
Oh no, this is such a blunder, opening blunder. Like
Yes.
a trap, in a way, it could be a trap.
It's a beautiful move, and Kirill finds it. And now after c5, Pragg says to his opponent, I'm giving you one more pawn because you will take. But now the good news for me is that after you take here and I take back, my b7 pawn is not hanging because my queen now defends it. But in return, if you think, Amruta, I'll take another pawn. You can't take it because this is hanging here. So you have to move the knight. Let's say you move it back here. Now white has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 all pawns. Black has only 5.
You just sounded like a nursery
Crazy.
person, but
Oh, Rakshit Bhai has fixed the bars. Thank you so much. Thank
we
you.
had to do nothing, so that's cool.
It's epic.
So Sagar, the knights are passive. Like we have 2 knights for the rook.
Yes. But you know, Amruta,
And
my
how many
prediction for this game is Pragg won't lose. You also?
Yeah.
You also wanted to make, because the point is not about anything about Kirill. It's just that Pragg really is a big fighter, and he fights really hard. He gives it his all. We can look at his expression, by the way, because right now this is the camera that we have on the live stream. This is happening at the St. Louis Chess Club. You can check it out there. And Pragg, by the way, looks quite focused, and this is the thing about Pragg that I like a lot, that he is able to switch himself, that okay, this is the new situation, now I have to defend, theek hai, kar lenge.
Yeah, and you know what? Kirill, actually, last game was with Gukesh, right? Where Gukesh blundered. Now this is another game which it could be insane if he can beat Pragg.
Yeah.
Like with Gukesh blundering, Pragg blundering.
Kirill
I
is
mean,
like,
what
Kirill
else
is
do
like,
you
I want to beat all the Indian talents and show how big of a talent I am.
Unbelievable.
I remember Amruta Kirill Shevchenko coming to Global Chess League last year as
Yeah.
one of the standby players for the junior section. He didn't get to play because everyone was playing, no one fell ill or anything of that sort. So he was there and he was enjoying his time. He was doing this show, Kirill and Salem show, because Salem was the reserve in open section. So they were making these shows and it was great fun to watch it. By the way, let's quickly check what Magnus Carlsen is up to. Magnus, by the way, has said to his opponent that I don't believe in peace development. So Magnus is
Such a weird position.
yes.
Sicilian he played, Rosolimov. After a long time.
Take. So now you will see. Firstly, Amruta, you saw that this pawn moved, then he took. So 3 out of 4 moves are pawn moves. Then he moves the queen, which is again not recommended in the opening. Then he moves this pawn. So, and 4th pawn move. Then he moves this pawn, 5th pawn move. Then he moves this pawn, 6th pawn move. Then he moves this pawn, 7th pawn
Oh my
move.
god, this is now like too much. Only Magnus can do this.
And then he plays bishop e6 here.
Finally, Bishop
Finally
is
a
like,
piece
यार
developed.
मैं कुछ तो करता हूँ.
And then he takes and brings his rook. So all these pieces are undeveloped or underdeveloped but Magnus. That's what, guys, those expert drivers you have of cars, when you sit in their cars, they will sort of press the accelerator, they'll suddenly brake,
I don't think
they'll
they're
turn.
that is
No,
expert. That is
Yeah, I mean, those tricksters, car tricksters, they'll do stuff which you think is risky, but they are in control. And I think this is the same thing with Magnus here. We think it is risky, but he is in control.
But I'm not very sure because Wei Yi has been playing amazing chess recently.
Yes.
And he's white. He does have some advantage, slight advantage. And when your opponent plays like this, somehow you feel like, come on, you want to beat him.
But also,
he's
Amruta,
Magnus.
this is well known thing that it's not so easy to do it.
There is no break. No, immediately I don't have B4 ideas.
Yes, but there is. Don't forget. For example, if I go, let's say queen e2, just for example, and you play knight h6, in such positions, sometimes this idea does work. You can see even the bar is not even going to disadvantage because when you take here, I can later on shift my knight here, push a5 and make this weak. And this is a typical idea actually in this.
And
If
what
you
was
take
CB4?
here, then I play this. And if you take here, now I shift my knight here or here.
This is
So it's a
amazing.
positional pawn sacrifice with b4 that could be on the cards in this game.
Crazy. Okay.
Crazy. Okay. Amruta, let's quickly check what Gukesh is up to against Nodirbek
Yeah.
Abdusattorov because knight jumped here, attacked the bishop, bishop went back, pawn pushed forward, queen here, bishop here, take, knight went back, and Gukesh pushes his pawn forward saying that the white knight cannot come to this square. Then pawn push, knight comes here, he pushes the pawn, Gukesh gains more space, then he sort of lifts his rook, maybe he wants to swing it here somewhere on g7 after the pawn
F5.
push, knight comes forward, Gukesh says I'm not trading, rook came here,
D4
pawn
was-
push, and
Yeah.
now Gukesh pushes his pawn, knight comes to c4, which is not a good move, guys, because Gukesh can now bring
F4.
his rook. Yes, f4 is possible. Also, the rook swinging over. He has the initiative on his side. And Nodirbek versus Gukesh. What a big clash we have on our hands. Two amazing players.
And amazing thing is, in spite of that big blunder is also an understatement. It was like, do you have another word for such a blunder which happened?
Which one?
Queen
The
D3.
queen blunder. No,
Queen blunder.
just Bottas gambit. And by the way, nowadays we cannot even say Bote's Gambit too much. She won the tournament recently, Amruta. So she's
Yeah, she's
becoming
been
a
playing
very, very
well.
strong player
Yeah,
now.
no, but that blunder, sir. After that, you come here and you playing Nodirbek, who is in an epic form since last. I mean, of course, Gukesh is also has been in epic form, but it's like nothing happened in the last game. You know, it was just calm and he just tried that.
Yeah.
This kind of a comeback which Gukesh shows, it is so
amazing.
inspiring.
It's amazing. And also, guys, I'm very scared of Nodirbek in general. Like the way he stares at you, the way he plays. Amruta, you played by his side at the recent Prague Masters
Oh yeah,
on
I
the
was
last
his
day.
partner for Hand and Brain.
Hand and Brain event. And at some point, Amruta was blundered, and we could see Nodirbek was like, "Ooh, what are you doing?" But when Gukesh plays against Nodirbek, he's able to kind of not be intimidated. In general, Gukesh is not intimidated by anyone, but here you can see that his moves also, you can feel it. He's gained space everywhere on the board and looks good. He wants to push. He's actually deciding between pushing the pawn or swinging the rook, because after take here, you can take back with the pawn.
With the pawn, I never thought actually.
Yeah, because Amruta, the knight is having very less squares, and if it goes back, now I can swing the rook. Later on, I can try and push my g pawn also down the board. It looks a little passive for white.
Only thing to take care is the break on d4, because that, if white gets a successful one, then d6 would be very weak. a5 is weak.
True.
So
True. I mean, long term, white is doing fine. But I think short term, there can come an attack at him. Let's quickly check Arjun versus Anish, because we have some build up there. We saw until pawn takes pawn and castles by Anish. So we talked about these, what was it? Langoti yaar?
hanging pawn.
Hanging pawns, guys. New name by Amruta now. Knight e6, rook d1, rook e8 played. These are these little moves, which generally you make thinking kabhi to kaam aayega, like pressure here. It'll be
It's
helpful.
like many people in their school or college, they learn French or German, thinking kabhi kaam aayega.
True. Knight e4. And Amruta, here I thought Anish would save his bishop and then put pressure here. This looks very uncomfortable position if you ask me for black, because the queen can enter, put pressure here, knight can... Okay, right now, somehow the knight cannot go here or here because the black knights are covering, but it does look a bit...
Yeah, with the rooks on d1 and c1, definitely. So what happened in...
But Anish went queen c6 directly, and Arjun took here. Pawn takes.
Why pawn takes? Because if knight c3, then isn't he... d4.
Yes, push the pawn. So that's the reason why he's further bolstered the center for d4 so that the pawn cannot be pushed.
But wait, firstly, one is that the c pawn, now your rook is not attacking.
Yes.
Secondly, your a3 pawn has become isolated.
Yes.
Your c3 has become isolated. Like, why would you want to separate them both?
True.
Things were not working out, maybe. But whatever. So, koi...
No, you wanted to win this pawn. But for winning this pawn, you are going to give up this one.
Exactly.
So in a way, Arjun is happy there. And I think the position is tending towards equality, although Anish can still claim a small edge, because after this, his queen is well centralized. His knight could get into the game. Overall, it looks like a nice position for Anish, but Arjun seems to be doing okay. Meanwhile, Praggnanandhaa.
How is he fighting?
How
after
is
that
he?
blunder, because it's a difficult situation.
Amruta, I was very surprised to see in the pictures from the opening ceremony that Pragg is here not with his mother, but with Vaishali.
Wow, it's
Yeah.
the best thing, because she can actually be like a second. She can help
Yes,
him. In
it's the first time
preparation
I'm
or-
seeing that Pragg has traveled. I mean, Pragg has traveled alone perhaps at some point, but very rarely he travels with his mother. But this time I didn't see his mother. Maybe the mother is there. I don't know. Mother Nagalakshmi might be there. But I saw Vaishali in the opening ceremony, which was a little bit of a surprise. But I know why. Oh, but I don't know why. By the way, here we see a very nice shot of Arjun Erigaisi and Anish Giri playing, and Arjun just drew his first round game against Magnus Carlsen, and Anish Giri lost to Nodirbek. Yes, saw the selfie with Anish and Vaishali, says Pranjit. True.
Abhimanyu says, hi guys, I am in Poland but couldn't get the tickets for the event.
Yes,
Oh,
I think the
there
tickets
are.
got sold very quickly. That's what I
Of
got
course,
to
now
know.
after candidates ka to fever. It's very hard.
Vaishali will be playing in Norway chess, but that's later in the month. So I don't know if they have anything in between now.
But they might go directly to, because you know, they will also have
But this
to.
ends on 12th. Norway chess starts on 27th. 15 days? Maybe. Let's see. Or she's just here as a second, as you said. Second, sister, everything. Rook A D1 played. And now we quickly go to Magnus's game. And there we see B4 is on the board. But Amruta, by the time B4 has come, Black has caught up a bit in development and will
And where is
eventually...
the dark square bishop gone? Because I thought that was a problem for Magnus with all the dark square pawns. But he exchanged, of course. Exchange your bad bishop with your opponent's good bishop. Come on.
Yes.
How did we miss that?
No, that's fine. And by the way, Gukesh has pushed this pawn to f4. Nodirbek did not take it. He moved his knight and Gukesh brings his rook. Guys, f3 on cards. Like imagine Amruta, if you just make a waiting move king h1, then I think f3 is definitely possible. But
But maybe with the king on g1, you also have queen g5 later.
yes.
So that's why.
So maybe we build up with knight coming in, queen coming in. We are ready to sack a few pawns there in order to get the mating attack rolling.
You don't have anything like, 1 second, f4 after rook a f7. If he takes on f4, you will take with the pawn.
Yeah, I want to
and
take...
now if d4,
Because I want this.
can you just try d4 here? What?
But I push. You take. And now I go here and my knight starts to attack this and
and
Amruta...
queen g3, knight f3 check.
Yeah, this looks so bad.
And then you king h1, just for the sake of it, knight h5 will jump in.
Yeah, knight h5. And this looks...
Yeah, the knights are dancing, the knights are making the queen dance, so it's a long night. Okay, let's go. Let's go, moves are happening on the board side.
yes. Should we go to... by the way, knight d2 play.
Direct nahi jana.
So the move that has happened, Amruta, is he took the pawn. Gukesh very quickly took back with the pawn.
Okay.
And knight went back because he wants to control this square. And now our question to the chat. If
Do we
you
have to
were...
guess the
Yes.
move?
What would you play here with black, guys? Let's go very quickly because he is trying to control the square here, which is the pawn is pushing forward. He wants to control it. How do you go forward? Aniket Vishwakarma, well done. Very nice. Vyaktitva, well done. Dhruv Gupta, well done. Gandhar, well done. Wow, fantastic. The move is knight to g5. I want to push the pawn forward still. And if you put your knight here, then I will chop. You will take with the rook because you don't want to expose the position.
He won't chop.
No, he will just take it. And then you go
It's
knight
unfair.
e6. And then you will go with your knight here. If this knight moves, you can move with your knight here. And then you can bring your queen in at some point. So it looks good. It's looking good right now for Gukesh. Let's see if he keeps up this edge because in rapid time control, things can go downhill very quickly.
We just are missing one thing here.
Yes.
Some background music because it feels like you're singing and dancing.
Yeah, I'm enjoying myself. I want to ask a question to our chat because we have so many people, close to 5,000 people here. Guys, what is your ideal format in chess? Because you saw the candidates recently. It was classical chess. Then you also are seeing this right
There was
now,
long
which
classical. There is long classical. There is short classical.
but we'll see
Rapid.
classical,
Okay,
rapid,
first at least.
blitz, and we will also add another option.
And we completely forgot when we had asked the question of e4 and h6. We never saw the answer.
Oh, but I thought people said keep it, the boards. That's what I saw in the chat. So we also have added freestyle chess, which is the chess 960. So you have these 4 options here. Check it out. By the way, for all those who have joined in right now, this is round number 2 going on of the tournament. The first round just got over some time ago, and this is what the standings are right now. Abdusattorov and Shevchenko are leading because they beat Anish Giri and Gukesh respectively. Gukesh blundered the queen. Very, very massive blunder there. Arjun drew against Magnus. So they are all on half points. Anish and Gukesh are on 0. This is the second round. Gukesh is back on track. It feels the way he is attacking against Nodirbek. Here is the position. And right now he's thinking he has 9 minutes 52 seconds.
So since Samay has gone to the gym, lot of things are happening.
Amruta knight g5 on the board. He's played it.
Okay, now f3, white has to be careful. So knight f3 is the most natural move. You want to block. Knights are the best blockaders.
Yes, knight f3. He plays it. Now chop it. Or, Amruta, connect your knight before chopping.
I like knight e6. And now even d4 is not easy because there is always knight takes e4.
Yes.
So very quick roundup, Sagar, because it is rapid. Magnus versus Wei Yi. What's the situation?
Magnus versus Wei Yi definitely looks slightly better for white.
C file is like all bichare, akele, isolated pawns having fun there.
But because
Having
white
fun.
can actually take the b file, it's slightly better for him. Although Magnus should be able to hold this, but Wei Yi, amazing player. Vincent versus Duda. We haven't checked this game, but it's kind of equalish. But my feeling is Duda has more flexibility here considering this pawn structure. Gukesh is clearly pressing against Nodirbek Abdusattorov after so he's in the driver's seat. Arjun Erigaisi versus
Anish versus Arjun
yes,
after queen c6.
Anish versus Arjun seems to be around equal.
Okay.
Because he did go and Amruta save the pawn on a3 and saying that I'll take your d5 pawn. So the knight saved it. And after knight f4, rook c8.
So if you take knight d5.
Yes, that was my
knight
question.
d5, queen
Take.
d5, queen c3. And it's draw.
Equal.
Okay.
It's equal.
So
this and Praggnanandhaa was struggling against Kirill Shevchenko right out of the opening because of this amazing move that Kirill Shevchenko played. Knight takes e5, unloading this bishop in this diagonal. But before that, this bishop came here and attacked here. But Pragg somehow managed to keep the damage to a minimum, at least from what the position was like, and has been fighting hard. For now, this is the position on the board. Kirill has kept up his advantage. Will Praggnanandhaa manage to fight back? Amruta and I both think it's possible. But to tell you the truth, objectively, he is busted. So,
but there are knights on the board and they're very tricky. And this is rapid, which we are talking about. So I'm still, hoping that he will be able to fight back.
true.
Okay, but which is the most interesting game then? Right now, I think Gukesh Abdusattorov
Gukesh
clearly is
Abdusattorov.
the...
What?
Oh, one
Gukesh?
second, what happened?
What are you doing? Like right now, I thought he will take here.
Why
If
did
you
you
take
think
with the
taking?
rook,
Because for me,
he
it
would
seemed
take
very difficult to take.
push the pawn, I guess. I thought he would attack
I
this
thought
way.
GF3, Sagar.
Yes, but
That's
Amruta,
why I didn't feel like taking.
I guess Nodirbek would have also played GF3. And maybe that's the reason why Gukesh also didn't like, because he didn't figure out a way
Yeah,
to...
it just feels so much blocked, say.
But now d5. Open up some front from this side.
So
This
what
is-
is the problem with direct d5?
Well-
because you keep this flexibility in hand, no?
You play direct d5 and maybe now
Let's try to-
knight jumps into e5 attacking this rook perhaps. I'm not sure. This could be the problem. Oh, but he finds an unbelievable move. Nodirbek Abdusattorov. That's why he's world number 4. Knight eg1.
क्या ये उसको जीवन दे रहा है?
G1 is like, yes, the life of the position, because now after take, he takes back with the knight. This is exactly what Gukesh didn't want, because king h2 prepared the G1 square
He
for the
vacated,
knight.
Man, that is so deep. Wow. What a defense. Okay, so knight f3 was the only way for Gukesh to continue, where he had to assess that he is better over there. So let's say if knight takes f3, if he would have played, because I still find that it may not have been an easy decision, gf3, And at this point, he had to see d5. But still, what's happening is
No,
not
I mean,
very
he's
clear.
just, he can push
But,
the pawn, he can
well,
have
well,
more
tough, I would say.
space, he can put his knight on e5, then slowly start pushing the kingside pawns.
Yeah,
But
slow,
instead,
that's the point.
he played knight g1, takes, and now
And-
all the problems of Nodirbek have been solved.
Because the knight on c4 was one of the major problem, and it rerouted itself. Career change.
But now you see the Amruta, the difference between having the pawn here and knight here. Instead, having the knight here means that I can never put my knight on e5. You will just exchange it. So it's a very big difference that has occurred in the position.
Okay, but maybe you have still h5, g5, g4 ideas.
Yes.
And with time,
I think
7
this is
minutes.
very
look
correct.
at Abdusattorov's time.
17 minutes, but Gukesh's plan, as you just outlined, seems very straightforward. He must start pushing his kingside
But
pawns.
time, 10 minutes difference is a huge advantage with Nodirbek. Okay, so we'll come back here again later. Right now, Praggnanandhaa versus Kirill. How bad is it? Like, objectively, if we try to assess, e4 was the last move played.
Yeah, I love White's position, Amruta. In fact, if you ever put your bishop here, there's a very cheeky move that I want to try as White. You know what? Rook d5. And after you take
What was the move?
and I have these beautiful pawns, but of course
I
maybe
understand
maybe
your
it's
attraction here.
not so good.
Really,
Yes.
what to say?
But I wanted to do that, you know, like
You have to try. You must.
no, I mustn't.
Okay, he goes knight e6, which is important. The c5 is attacked. Firstly, what are you going to do? Will you go b4?
B4, I believe he wants to play A5 to create play here. I think what Pragg is going to do is Pragg is going to just keep knocking on the door. He knows that there are very few chances of the door opening. But if at some point it gets irritating, then someone may come and open the door and Pragg may just get into the building. Meanwhile, Arjun Erigaisi versus
And what is our
Anish.
what is also our poll until now for classical, rapid, and blitz?
Yeah, good question. I think let's have a look at the poll. I think we had asked 4 formats of chess: classical, rapid, blitz, and freestyle.
Classical and rapid is wow.
I can't believe that
competing.
blitz has got the least number of. I mean, freestyle has 7%, blitz has 14, rapid 39, and classical 39.
But classical, I think, did people's perspective change after candidates? Because it's insane. The
And we
kind of
have
time.
Akshay Natu, who's the member for 40 months.
Yeah, who gave a lot of memberships, by the way, in Candidate Saga. It was
Yeah,
so many
I think
memberships
we hit
and-
900 memberships last month.
Wow.
900, that's a lot, because I think our average was around, highest in 1 month was on an average 300 to 400 members, but 900 is massive. I think there was 1 month where we were supporting one little boy for his health through the memberships, and that month it had gone to 1200, but that has been the highest. Like 900 is amazing.
Beautiful.
And by the way, all the money that we get from memberships goes to Indian chess players, to the young talents. And well, you can say 900 if there were many pillars of Indian chess, then 900 into, that's roughly around 799 membership. That's a lot of money. That's 900 into 800.
No, but we had out of 900, how many did you consider backer of Indian
Yeah,
chess?
it's actually 89 rupees might be the maximum. So then
No,
it's
we'll
a
know,
huge,
we'll know the amount.
yeah, we
Anyway,
will
we'll
know,
publish it.
but
So,
there's a huge difference if they are pillar or
yeah,
backer.
Yeah, for sure. Wow, but he says, Akshay Natu says, what is the cricket equivalent of Grand Chess Tour?
I think Champions Trophy, maybe. You know, everyone's talking about how chess needs a tour. Like Levy, especially in his video, and even when I interviewed him, he talked about it.
Yeah,
he
even
spoke
Jan
about
for freestyle, I think he looked at Wimbledon, and that's what. he
Yeah,
was talking
Formula
about.
One,
In fact,
and everyone has been talking that there should be a tour of events so
Yeah.
that you can promote it well and so on. And actually, Grand Chess Tour has managed to do that in chess for now close to, I don't know how many years, maybe 7 years now, I think. So, in a way, guys, this is just a phenomenal contribution to chess by the Grand Chess Tour, and it was started by Garry Kasparov along with Rex Sinkfield and I think the St. Louis Chess Club, and they have been at it, and they've kept going on, and you can see how the players are benefiting. It's the entire tour, I think, has a prize fund of close to $1 million,
wow.
or maybe more, but yeah,
For this one, I think the prize money is 1 second. Let me just.
George Mallory says, yeah, but GCT is closed invite only. Yeah, maybe 9 years now. Oh, we have this, Amrita.
ये मतलब ये इसमें नहीं डालूं.
ठीक है, we'll show it later. ठीक है.
हाँ, वो रह गया था सब. But
By the way,
we
Amrita,
have-
these are the standings here. Oh, guys, remember in Rapid, for every win you have 2 points, not 1.
Oh no!
And in
that's-
Blitz you
that's
have
gonna
1.
Hurt really hard, no? If you make such a massive blunder.
Yes, so Rapid has double the points. And by the way, Gukesh once again fighting back after Rook F4, Rook F2, and this is the...
But I think he still has some initiative only because of time. Maybe it is the position can be said as equal. Arjun says, Sagar bhai, it was such a pleasure catching up with you in Toronto. You are a gem of a person.
Who?
Arjun Sethi.
Hello, Arjun. Thank you. That's very kind of you. And did we meet at the park? I hope you had a good time there. And I think for me, most memorable one was the park meetup with Gukesh. And here we have...
says 9 years. It started in 2015.
Yes. By the way, here we can see Praggnanandhaa and Kirill Shevchenko on the board. They're very, very intense game. And I think, as Amrita, we both know Pragg well. He's not going to give up. But we also know Kirill a bit. And he is not going to give up as well. He wants to beat Pragg.
He wants to, but Pragg loves knights. They are on the board. They are.
By the way, he jumps with the knight in here. And now white has only moved queen b2. He finds it. Yes.
Now what do you do?
You know,
Because-
Amrita, I had one nice trick and trap,
Okay.
which was to go bishop e2.
Rook e2.
Rook e2.
Oh. थोड़े सवाल पूछ लिया करो, हमको भी प्रैक्टिस चाहिए सागर.
No, but this was just an idea. But of course, he would never take the bishop. He would just play rook e1. And yeah. So anyway, rook d8 played. He's bolstering his knights. His queen is well placed. It seems like Pragg's position getting some stability.
No, also with the knights, there is always how much ever in trouble you are, there is some more hope. In fact, even if you compare with the bishops, that hope is not there. It's a different kind of hope.
Yes.
Okay, I don't know where I'm going with this, but let's just hope that I'll go
No,
somewhere.
Amrita, wherever you're going, it's fun to commentate with you. I'm enjoying myself.
Nice. No, it was with candidates and all of the your earphones you used to put. पानी नहीं है, तूने पानी नहीं भरा? पानी भरा रहेगा लेके आ.
Yeah, भरा है. I'll
हाँ.
get.
Okay, thank you. Mundane turning into sacred. That's what Sagar's newsletters are. If you guys happen to read. So I think Anish Giri versus कितना अच्छा लग रहा है ना. I can just sit here and he's going inside. He'll get some water bottle. When I'm alone here in candidates, if I needed anything, I had to get up. I had to go to the kitchen. So this is nice. This is cool. Okay, Anish and Arjun is ending in a draw. Like, कोई doubt मत रखना, major pieces. So let's quickly go to Pragg, which we are looking at it. Rook d8 was played, and for Gukesh, he has gone for the ideas which we were discussing. Rook takes f4 के बाद, Rook went to f2. He brings his queen into the game. King g1, and now h5 is on the board. This one here is going to become a passer. and the knight is going to get kicked off. At the same time, you're going to be weakening your pawn. So what is white going to do now? Is g4 a threat at all or not really? So h5. Let's just say I do nothing. I go king h2 again. Is your plan to go g4? Takes. It's attacked, but there is a pin, but the h file opens up. Somehow it still feels dangerous for white more than black. He goes knight e1. I think Nodirbek's defensive skills are amazing. क्या खा के आए तुम? सिर्फ पानी नहीं लिया. What did you eat? ऐसे चोरी चुपके.
So Amruta, Nodirbek's defensive skills look really good right now.
Yeah, but what did you eat?
Nothing.
We don't have chocolates at home.
King h7. Mulberry you had ordered.
50% discount. कराबे के देख लो एक बार.
Okay, by the way, Magnus Carlsen versus Wei Yi. You can see how Magnus.
Oh, Kirill blundered. Can we go there 1 second? Okay, yes. As we were discussing in time pressure, it may not be so easy. Against Pragg's knights. Rook f2.
Oh, he played rook f2 instead of rook e1. But it's not so simple to know where to put the rook. And Pragg, instead of playing bishop c4, plays bishop d3, which is maybe not the best move.
Oh, and look at this Sagar, who we have after a long time. Keith Mascarenas has upgraded membership to Pillar of Indian Chess, and Keith is the one. Guys, all our polls, all our chat chess moves, all the fun which we had, you got to improve your chess with this, and this has been working beautifully since so many years. I mean, that was one question, Keith. If you remember, when did we first start using it? It was
I think 2021.
wow. No, but this has been epic. Matlab, the most epic thing on ChessBase India. So thanks to you.
You know, Keith was following chess very closely in the pandemic, and he was following what I was doing very closely. Like, I was asking a lot of questions to the chat, and he was saying that every time I was noticing in the chat who's answered, and so on. And then he said, why not I build this? So it was a very good example of how you build a product that has immediate use and value. And for that, you have to observe the behavior of your client closely. Of course, I was not the client. I didn't.
Yeah,
Keith never charged us anything or anything. But
It was a
in
very
case if you are
kind, this thing.
working in the tech sector or something, then this is how you should think about it.
Yeah, it was just one thing, but for a kind of a lifetime. Yeah, it's gonna work.
Yeah.
Cool. So what happened after rook f2? Bishop d3 was played.
Yeah, he played bishop d3, Amruta, here. And here, white had a very interesting move, e6. Because if you take with the knight, then the queen can enter. And if you take with the pawn, then already attacking the bishop. If the bishop goes back here, then already attacking the king like this. So he did have a good option here, but you can see e6 is a very tough move to find. So he goes king h2, and now
Pragg down to 3 minutes.
Pragg pushes his pawn to a5.
Once again, the same chance.
e6.
It's like a move. If you spot it, you're gonna play it.
Yeah.
Because if for e6, Sagar, if f takes e6, then I believe f5 would be devastating at some
This
point.
is very strong. And Amruta, if you take back with the knight here, then there is all. I mean, I can give a check, but I can also come in here. And my queen is ideally placed. F pawn is moving forward. This is under pressure. It doesn't look good.
You need to give some material. So let's see for a5.
But I think Pragg is kind of forcing Kirill's hand to push this pawn, because in a way he's breaking this pawn chain.
Why could white cannot play
Oh,
f5
Amruta,
directly because
A4.
e5 is
How
in.
about this move?
And now if queen b4.
because then you lose this piece here. So you can't take with the queen. You can't take on a4 because you lose the piece.
So knight
So
b4.
you have to come in.
No, why can't I take ab4? Sorry, yeah.
Oh, by the way, Amruta, there is a big update in Gukesh versus Nodirbek game. It seems like there are a few moves. Here played king h7, takes, queen f3, king h6 played here by Gukesh. But it feels like Nodirbek is doing okay. If my knight could somehow magically come to the e5 square. So if I can play 1, 2, 3 moves, then black is doing really well. But in the meantime, white knight will also move to the f3 square.
And there is no way it can reach e3, right? I mean, that is like a destination you would like to be.
Yeah.
Like Indonesia.
It's very tough.
Maldives, whatever.
Yes. And meanwhile, we can see a bit of Arjun versus Anish here. Although the position is drawish, Anish is showing here to Arjun that, hey, buddy, I'm the one who's in charge here. My rook is slightly active. So I'm going to press you for some time. But I think Amruta is land in a draw.
Of course.
Yeah.
Without doubt.
Magnus Carlsen, Magnus Carlsen here, by the way,
He's got
has
such
a
a huge-
winning position.
What happened in the
Only
last
if he finds the next move here, which is insanely
Rook
tough.
d1, rook e7, king g6.
Oh, finds it! King e6. What a move. By the way,
How
Amruta,
is it? Oh, I'm so fascinated by that move. Just want to understand more. King e6.
because here the position is starting to get a bit nerve-wracking for white, because black is attacking in a very weird way. You know, he's enveloping the king from various sides.
Enveloping is nice.
But then Wei Yi said, trade with me the rooks. Because if you trade, I will attack and I will make you defend. So Magnus says, why should I defend? I'll come up with the king. Next threat is now g4 again, Amruta, maybe.
Oh, because c6, everything is protected. Look, there is no check. There is no rook b6 to attack c6. And the queen on a7 suddenly looks stupid.
Yes, and g4 is a very massive threat. Just don't underestimate the power, because after check, there's also mate here. So for example, if you go, let's say queen here, a5 he played.
No,
He took. Okay.
King e6 is amazing. What now for g4?
G4, Magnus asks the same question to Wei Yi. भाई मैग्नस कार्लसन क्या ही बंदा है तू मजा आ गया Knight g1.
Okay, now if you want to see how we want to finish this, suppose.
Rook d1, I think Amruta just coming in and attacking, but I'm a bit scared about my own king.
But there is no check. Another move.
True.
Do you want to go queen f4 check? But then king h1. Yeah. So let's go rook d1. I like rook d1.
Rook d1 is nice.
Rook d1 is just
Or
simplicity
Amruta,
is
you
the
can say
sophistication.
that rook is not the best attacker, by the way, here. So I can put my queen and then bring my rook in behind. Piche se. To bait.
That's a nice one.
That's also
That
interesting.
is a nice one. So knight g1, Magnus is thinking which move by only 10 seconds for Wei Yi.
Yeah.
He has to defend such a position against Magnus. He plays, he makes a move.
Wait. We have the video here. He's thinking. Magnus is thinking here still. And by the way, Amruta, if he plays queen f1, that would be insane, right? What is that the move he's played? No.
He played queen f4 check.
There you have Magnus Carlsen thinking. This is happening in Warsaw, Poland. If anyone is in Poland, you guys can think about going there, although the tickets seem to have been sold. But still, you can go and check out the players. Maybe you can meet them outside the playing hall. That's how generally it's happening at the Museum for the Jews. I think that's how it's called. Queen takes f2 on the board. He's taken the pawn. And Amruta, this is very, very risky for Wei Yi, because now after queen takes f2, rook d1 could be coming in. So he plays his queen forward. He plays his queen to b6, offering a trade of queens. Magnus doesn't want to trade the queens so easily. But guys, think about this. You don't want to trade the queens because then it goes into the endgame, which is also very, very promising for you. What is the move you can play here? And look at how Magnus is calculating. Learn from him. He sits back, he takes the piece, he's rotating it in his hand, and he calms down. He's not impacted by Wei Yi's time on the clock. He has 12 seconds. But Magnus is thinking, what is the move that I can play which will finish the game irrespective of the time that my opponent has on the clock? It's very important to see. And Sankalp Sunkari, you have got it right. G3, Sanket Joshi, SRSA Entertainment. G3 is the move. If you push the move G3, look at this move, guys. Then the queens can never be traded because then pawn takes, knight is hanging, and the pawn is queening. So that's the idea here. Let's see what Magnus does. He's thinking. He has 5 minutes 10 seconds on the clock. Will he make this move that can be played? This is getting very intense here. Magnus, what I enjoy is how Magnus makes his decisions, Amruta, because it's like seeing perhaps one of the top decision makers in the world do it, who's best in his field. So for example, let's say if you are let's take a top entrepreneur, someone.
Sabarsha.
No, not. Let's take let's say Elon Musk, for example. And by the way, guys, this is the commentary that's happening at the St. Louis Chess Club. You can go and check out the footage there. By the way, what happened?
Gukesh blundered.
Gukesh blundered. What? Gukesh is losing.
What did he play? But what's again? What's the problem? Is it a pin? Rook G1? Like, I mean, that has to be the only problem. What else? Rook F4?
No, Amruta, the problem is H4 and you lose a piece.
How?
Oh, no.
No, knight
is
H7.
trapped.
No, knight H7. Wait a second, knight H7. You lose a F4
Oh, he
pawn.
played Rook G1. This is your move, Amruta. This is what you suggested. So
Yeah.
H4 was winning.
No, so because it was, though it was simple in the sense if you give the position.
But
it was
again,
all of a sudden,
Amruta is blundered again.
H4 but the same idea, no? For that he had to
No.
find it.
No, now it's different. Because now the thing is after take,
Knight
take,
endgame we can't be
take,
losing. Come on.
you lose the pawn. The king cannot come and defend it. Knight cannot defend it. So you have to push the pawn. Once you push it,
How
I
come
give
this
you a
is
check.
such a lost
And then I
position?
come here and I take this
Oh
and
God,
then...
he finds it. Nodirbek finds the move H4. And Gukesh had 9 seconds. Oh, that's another thing.
Gukesh is going to
Time.
slump to his second loss here. Meanwhile, Magnus Carlsen finds G3 on the board, guys. This is epic stuff by the world number 1. He's showing why he's the boss, why he's the GOAT, and all of that. And so right now, after knight f7, queen takes. This has happened, knight g2. And I think Gukesh is in such a big mess. And as Amruta rightly pointed out, it's so surprising that it's so losing.
Yeah, because normally for knight endgame, even one pawn down here, it's not so losing.
But Amruta, the thing is, after you lose the pawn, this is weak.
Yeah,
All of that
and the
is
problem
weak.
is the black knight is just not even reaching E3.
Yeah.
It is, but somehow it's late. What about, can we see the finish for Magnus? But
Yes, we can look at it. Magnus Carlsen now goes into an end game where he sees that the king has been locked up. So Amruta, we can very quickly show it on the board here. The king is locked up. The knight is locked up. This pawn is actually creating a big trouble. And now slowly black can enter here with the knight here and come here and checkmate. So even if you can allow white to make a queen here, let's say this way, a7 and now knight e2, a8, queen, this is a beautiful finish to the game. So Magnus just has to do this and he is in charge here. Meanwhile, Duda versus Vincent game is so complicated, so intense, but the engine's saying that right now it's balanced. Gukesh is lost against Nodirbek. I don't think he can survive. Nodirbek will score his second win. He will take sole lead. And guys, in Rapid, every win accounts for 2 points, not 1. Meanwhile, Arjun confidently holding this game against Anish. And Praggnanandhaa has fought back like a pro. And he is...
He's equalized.
He's
Now,
equalized.
that's the good
He's
news.
equalized.
And that is what we were talking about. But how did that happen? So e6 was never found.
A4 was played, queen came in, he took the pawn, maybe pushing the pawn was better, but then the knight would have jumped in. It was dangerous to have all the black pieces swarming white's position there, but now step by step, you see what minor pieces need is stability. What major pieces need are open files. And so for now, because the pieces, these pieces are stable, black is in the game.
Oh, it's more like a fortress, and without without those many pieces, suddenly Black King is safe. Which
Yes.
earlier it was in a way such a big danger, like always under a threat.
And by the way, Amruta, just showing you guys the finish of Magnus' game here. He's put his rook. He's not gone for this very nice line where he can finish it off with letting white queen. But he's just played it safe. He put his rook behind the pawn and he's now slowly and steadily grinding it. So this is where we are. And now coming back to the game of Gukesh versus Abdusattorov. Gukesh has tried for one final trick, Amruta. He's pushed his pawn to c4. But there's nothing much he can just take here. Yeah. No, this is just going to end in a draw.
So Anish
sorry.
Anish and Arjun no change. Yeah, it is going towards
Let's
the draw.
stay here, Amruta. By the way,
Yeah.
Pragg blundered because after rook d7,
I
rook
can't believe
d8 was the move that Pragg had to play in order to exchange one pair of rooks. He goes knight b8,
And why
hoping-
would this be a blunder?
hoping that the rook will go back because now it can no longer stay here. But Kirill said, sorry, my friend, e6 is the move. you
Now that e6 again, he gets rook at 7 and the rook is active.
and you can't take the rook because I take and I fork. So you have, if you take here, I take this, and now with my rook active here and here, this
Very-
what we spoke about,
Yeah.
enveloping, from two ends.
I mean, because the difficult part is that Pragg
Yes.
had just managed to fight back.
Pragg managed to fight back, but Kirill managed to again get a winning position. This start seems to be very difficult for the Indian players, except Arjun, who has held 2 games with the black pieces against Carlsen and Anish. By the way, Magnus Carlsen scores his first win of the day. He beats Wei Yi in the second round after a draw against Arjun. And now there we see Nodirbek is converting his position against Gukesh. Nodirbek looking so focused. Actually, Amruta, Nodirbek, whenever he gets a chance, he's just so switched on. He just never gives it up. And by the way, now you can see the white knight jumping around. White is 1, 2, 2 pawns up. Black is losing another pawn. So he'll be 3 pawns down.
Yeah, here you don't have anything. Anish and Arjun has ended their game
Draw.
in a draw
They
with
played
both
till
the kings.
kings.
Yeah. So I think, and Pragg dead lost or what?
Pragg, yeah, because these pawns came down the board, and now this is a massive threat. So I think it's resign time for
Yeah,
Pragg.
because you don't have anything, literally. Rook e2, 1 check. That's nothing.
Pragg is going to resign here, and
I
guys,
think, when he made the mistake, he was down to 20 seconds. What is the increment, by the way?
10 seconds.
So he was down to 10 seconds when he made the move and he got 20 seconds. Yeah.
And by the way, there we have it. Praggnanandhaa now thinking. You can see him. He's completely, it's the look of a man who first faced a difficult situation, then fought back, and then again when he was so close to sort of getting it all for himself, blundered. And you can see Kirill relaxing there in his chair and has managed to spot this move. And Pragg resigns. Kirill Shevchenko scores second win. Kirill and
Is he gonna
Nodirbek.
be like a sole leader?
Yeah, Kirill and Nodirbek both leading.
Man.
And meanwhile, Vincent Keymer is winning his game against Duda.
Still, oh, it's so dead
Well,
winning.
he's just exchange and a rook down.
Okay.
Just too much
You
money.
don't count that. Okay, got it.
I think
Of
even
course.
Queenie won with the idea. Yes, he's threatening a checkmate in one move here.
This is insane. Okay, so we are having many in fact, out of 5 games, 4 decisive results are happening.
Yeah.
Only Anish and Arjun drew their game. So
By the way, we have a small update. With it today is going to play at the Champions Chess Tour. Yes, we are aware of it. In fact, he did come to our place yesterday. We streamed here together. Was it yesterday or day before? Yesterday.
yes.
Oh, it feels like so many things have happened today that, yeah, it was yesterday. And by the way, Duda and Vincent, you can see here, Vincent, such an amazing, strong player. And Duda
Oh, by the way, Gukesh
in
nodded
trouble,
with-
resigns. Amruta. So this means the youngsters in some ways are dominating, but of course there are so many youngsters now. Someone has to dominate. So Nodirbek in the lead along with Kirill Shevchenko.
Wow. Wow. Man, that round was a little bit of what to say, Sagar. Like, things were happening, some exciting things, and suddenly things were changing here and there. And eventually, it was not the best for our guys, but they strike back. What's the pairing for the next round is one more thing, because, and also who is leading with 2 points.
Yes.
That's
No, it's 4 points, Amruta, because
that's
now,
what, I
yeah.
mean, 2 points for one round.
So
And,
pairing for the next round, I'll tell you. So firstly, we want to talk about Nodirbek because he's leading. Who's the guy who's going to stop him? And it's going to be Praggnanandhaa who's going to face him, which is not going to be easy for Pragg because Pragg just lost his game
But he's won.
against Kirill. Then, who's Magnus playing? Magnus is going up against Duda. Kirill Shevchenko, who is also the leader, is playing Vincent, which means that Anish and Gukesh play each other, which is very exciting game. And Anish will be like,
No, Anish would be happy with a draw because
no, Amruta, because Gukesh has lost both his games, so he might think
generally
this
they
is
want
my
to
chance.
Yes, they want to make somebody like that a target.
And Arjun is taking on Wei Yi. So this is how the pairings are.
Okay, very interesting. So this is our last round for the day.
Yes, last round for the day. And Amruta, I will also show the standings if you can take the viewers through to the standings here.
Yes, we have Nodirbek on, but how come
Just multiplied by 2.
Acha.
Yeah.
But we'll have a leaderboard updated.
It is an updated leaderboard, but it's not double the points on leeches.
Okay, so Nodirbek on 4, Shevchenko on 4, Carlsen on 3, Vincent on 3. Then we have Arjun on 2. Then Wei Yi, Duda, Pragg and Anish on 1. And Gukesh on 0. So he's
Yes.
the...
Because Amruta, if you multiply 0 by 2, it's still 0.
Are you really trying to explain me this? As you mentioned, yeah, you have to learn whatever you're learning only in your real life as much as you can apply. So, I have to give money to somebody, I have to take money when I buy groceries. So, yeah, that's it. Utna to aayega hi na.
No,
Sagar.
Amruta, you know everything. By the way, guys, please do like the stream. Like karke jaiye, and the next
No,
round.
jaiye nahi
No,
yaar,
don't go,
guys,
don't go.
We be here because there's so much happening, and also we had some amazing super chats. Ishan Sahani says my super chat missed. Okay, let's read it. Sagar bhai, please organize some event in Delhi for fans. After that, would like to have a cup of tea with you and Samay. Why don't you organize an event of having cup of tea? Maybe with MBA chai wala.
or Amruta, why don't someone who is interested and can do it, and this is something which I have always wanted
Chai banane ka
to
mana
do
hai?
something
Somebody
like the
message.
big chess summer camp that we are doing in Mumbai in other parts of the country.
In Delhi, in Phoenix or something, there can be
There's
such a
no
thing.
Phoenix in Delhi, but somewhere else. And I think overall we would love to do this, like what we are doing. The pinned message you can check. This is where the entire article is written. The idea is put in there, and we would like to support if someone would like to conduct, the big chess summer camp. It would be so cool if more people can learn chess.
Yes, and we have Vrinchi Vadali who says, why do chess players always sit at the edge of their seat?
Yes, I'm sitting right now at the edge of my seat. I don't know why. It's just a habit. By the way, Amruta, what is your ideal format in chess? We have 9,000 votes
Though, but
and
unbelievable results.
42% are saying classical. I can't believe it.
मतलब उनको जिंदगी में और कुछ है नहीं करने को?
नहीं, but उनको, but how?
Why classical? Okay, let's understand another poll, Sagar, or maybe we keep this, but with E4, E5 we can understand whether the classical as long as candidates format
But
is
doesn't
at
matter.
7.
It's just like whatever format there, like the time control. It's just that I'm surprised that Blitz has got such little votes, because Rapid has 37, Classical has 42, Blitz has only 13, Freestyle has 7. It feels like our chat has evolved into strong players.
Yeah, the stronger you become, the slower you like it. Yeah.
By the way, Vivaswan had sent a super chat. By the way, Vivaswan, one of our regular members on the channel, and he also became a CA recently. He came down to Mumbai to help us at the Chembur Children's Home where we teach chess. And then at the club, he said, glad that this isn't happening in Canada. Rapid hai to moves bhi fast ho rahe. Go Guki and Arjun. Yo Sagar bhai Samay Amruta. By the way, Vivaswan, this will also, one of the reasons why this is happening so early is because I think Magnus has to play Champions Chess Tour at 9:30.
Oh no!
So he will finish this, then he will go back and play the Champions
Yeah,
Chess
he
Tour.
baat hai.
Crazy guy.
And by the way, even before the stream started, Sagar, we had a member. Aman Verma became the new member and he's become the backer of Indian chess. So
Thank
he was
you,
the first
Aman.
one.
Thank
I don't know, were you able to read this?
Yes, I've read most of them, Amruta.
Nice.
And by the way,
Classical is like test. Exactly. मतलब like अभी IPL के ज़माने में when the attention span is also reduced and all of that, people liking classical is a very new thing for us.
true.
I would not expect. I thought it's all going in a different direction. So very interesting.
No, I think Amruta, I wouldn't say I expected this, but I also realized that the amount of fun they had following the candidates or Grand Swiss is kind of unparalleled, in any other event. Also,
That's true.
classical chess with high stakes of world championship and all is really exciting.
Yeah, that's true. By the way, Rohit says SL and Arvind about to be 2700
Yes,
soon. That is a
yes.
very good.
It's massive news actually, and I am waiting for it because both are close to 2690 if I'm not mistaken. And by the way, Amruta, I want to just show our viewers this small article that we built up for the
You
Big
could've gone
Chess
to- okay.
summer camp. Maybe you have it already, but sorry for that. I did not know about it.
No problem.
And so guys, this is why this is what I've been very excited about. It's from 13th to 19th of May in Mumbai, but I just want to tell you about this concept so that you know, and maybe someone wants to do it somewhere, can think about it. So it's from basic rules to playing a good game of chess. That is our idea. It's done for a week. On most of the days, it's 4 hours, 4 to 8 p.m. No entry fee. Anyone can come at any time. It's happening inside the mall at our chessbaseindia club. This is the Phoenix Market City Mall. Okay. Now, what happens is we teach via sheets. So, like there are sheets from 1 to almost 45 sheets we've created very nicely by some of the trainers, and they are given to people to solve. Now, everyone can take up a seat in the mall. So like you can see here, there is the space. You can sit here, you can take your sheets and start solving. Once you're solving, it's self-paced. If someone doesn't know the rules of chess, then someone teaches them very quickly in 5 to 10 minutes, some few how the pieces move, because the first sheet starts with how to move the pieces. But as you go on, it keeps getting tougher. This is how everyone sits down, and then there are volunteers and trainers, and there are chessboards everywhere, so people can start playing chess with each other in between if they want to. We have seen mothers come and learn chess, kids come and learn chess. These are the trainers who will be there for this camp. They are all very good players and trainers. Then even volunteers, we have little kids who have finished the course. They are very good, they can teach well. We've had volunteers coming from different cities who have come to help for little kids who are, let's say, 3 to 7, 8 years old. We have the chess pass sheets, so they can come and learn in this fun way. And then you can see that everyone has a nice time learning. Then the certificates are given at the end if you complete all the sheets. And if you want to be a volunteer, you can be here. So this is the essential idea of the big chess camp. This is the big chess summer camp. The idea is you just do it at a place. You have tables, you have chess sets, you have sheets printed out. People come in, they take the sheet of the first level, they sit down, they solve. A volunteer or a trainer comes in, checks it because they know the answers. They give the marks. If you get full marks, you go to the next sheet. Then you solve it, then the next, then the next. In this way, you keep getting better. Sheet number 30, 31, 32, and so on are tougher as you go. There are various concepts which are taught at the start about the piece movements, then mate in one, then attack, defense, pin, fork, discovered attack, all of this. And it's very nice. And my aim is that we can do this at multiple places so that people can actually improve at chess. People can learn chess. New people who want to learn chess should not have to pay for learning the rules or learning this. Once they learn that, they can then find a trainer for themselves. They can go online and learn. So it just expands the number of people who are playing chess. So this was the idea with which we came about. And if you come to any big chess camp, you will see it's so positive because everyone wants to learn, everyone wants to share. There's no one holding back anything, and it's very much fun. What are the minimum requirements to be a volunteer? Well, in general, we will see if you have good teaching skills because there are questions in that form which you have to fill, and then we will accordingly call you. And before coming to the camp, you have to go through the sheets and learn the answers which are there. So you have to try and solve them. So you can be good teacher if you have tried it on your own. Gnana Prasant says, impressive Sagar by motivational, excellent contribution. You know, the main idea is to build a nice format, which is this one. And once it is built, we can do it at many places. We just need people with the similar vision who want to spread chess, and we can do it in Delhi, in Kolkata, in smaller cities, because what is needed is just a space, few tables, chessboards, and sheets printed out, and volunteers. So, you know, everyone enjoys, everyone learns together. That's the thing. What's the age group? From 3 years old can learn here through Chesspa to someone who's 100. Scoreboard, Adil Khan. No, Amruta, you eat.
Just you can replace the link of the live boards with the new one.
Yes. So Abdusattorov is the leader right now with Kirill. Full points to them. And you can multiply by 2 because Rapid game has 2 points for every win. And behind them, Arjun is, by the way, the only player to have drawn both the games. So very solid there. And Gukesh, by the way, has started off a little bit in a wobbly way here. But we will see how he manages to fight back. Susovan Pal says, so sad my grandpa, he was 101 years old, can't learn. Are bhai, Susovan, please bring him. Oh, and now for something very interesting. So 13th to 19th is this. 24th, 25th, 26th, we do the first ever inter-school tournament. This is the first time we are doing it. And this will be for under 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. These age categories, right? And this will happen there in the mall itself. in these different categories. And there are a few decisions we took. For example, we have only one group. There is no boys and girls separate or open or girls. It's like one, and they will all play together. Prizes are very interesting. For example, if you win a prize, first place, you get your nationals entry will be sponsored. There will also be trophies. There will also be goodies. But the big prize is on 26th. There is a very special person who will come to do the simul, give a simul against the winners, top 2 spots in each age group. And who will be that person? And he'll also give the prizes. What? Game started? Really? Ooh, game started. Guys, going to the games, but you tell me what's the name of the person we are talking about. Yes. Yes, you guessed it right. It is Vidit Gujarati. He will be there at the Chess-Based India Chess Club for the first ever time. And he will be the chief guest. He will not only give away the prizes, but also play the simul against the winners. It will be such a memorable event. And we are also excited for it. So, guys, if you are in and around Mumbai and you want to meet with it, 26th of 26th of May is the date. I'm very, very excited for that. And by the way, a huge inspiration for us to do this was from the Bonvita Inter-School Tournament, where I played when I was a young kid, and it helped my chess massively. And that has been a huge inspiration to do this event. So, by the way, let's start round number 3 with the game between Gukesh and Anish. It's e4. Yes, spectators are allowed, guys. Please come. E4, E5, Knight F3, Knight C6, Bishop B5. It is the Ruy Lopez. A6, Bishop A4, Knight F6, castles, Bishop E7, D3 played, B5 on the board, Bishop B3, D6, C3, castle. So main line of the Ruy Lopez going on. Both players very well prepared, and right now I think Gukesh will be slightly worried and under pressure, but we will see if he manages to fight back. This is something which is extremely important for Gukesh if he wants to retain his chances in this event. He is put under the stress. He's lost both his games, but right now he's played this slow Ruy Lopez, because generally, guys, if you know the Ruy Lopez well, then in such positions white goes rook e1, b5, bishop b3, d6, c3, castles, and then you go h3, knight a5, here c5, c5 and d4, right? This is how it's played. Then knight d2, knight f1, typical maneuvers. But in this game, if you see, he's actually played already d3. So you're going to essentially lose a move in order to play d4, while black has not lost a move yet. So Gukesh is saying, I'm going to play it slow. I don't want to play d4 instantly. He's well prepared. He's hitting the queen side with a4. Okay. So now let's go to the game of Abdusattorov, because he's the leader along with Shevchenko. We'll also follow Shevchenko's game. So Abdusattorov is playing against Praggnanandhaa. E4 is D6 by Nodirbek. Nodirbek is so confident that he's even going for this lion system, or you can say the Philidor. Knight f3, knight d7, bishop c4, bishop e7. By the way, you know, there's one very interesting line here which you should be aware of, which is to take. It's actually a mistake, but just so that you know, check And if someone goes here, it's game over. White wins. Queen is trapped. But king g8 is the move. Knight e6. Queen e8. Knight c7. Forking here. But the point is, you go queen g6. And if he takes here, you have queen g2. And black is doing very well in this position. So that's the reason why this works. I'll also update the bars here, by the way. So you know this is not a very good idea to sacrifice on f7. If someone does it against you, it might come as a shock for a bit, but actually it's no good. Fresh, interact, Superbet, confirm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Add selected bars. Always feel grateful when doing this to Rakshit, who's built these bars. So thank you so much, Rakshit. Bye. Yeah. So castles. A4. He plays the pawn to C6. Manasvi Mishra says, and by the way, Manasvi, great follower of this channel, one of the people whose messages, comments I look forward to, always giving measured comments, thoughtful comments, says Abdusattorov is on a meteoric rise in all formats, waiting for a deep dive interview with him by Sagar. Well, I hope someday I can sit with him, but I think I have done with him after he won Pragg, but it was like in the part of the commentary. Yeah, someday I should actually sit and find the right occasion to do it. Rookie 1, thank you. Sagar Bhai, plans for other cities like in Assam, says Pranjit. Well, Pranjit, I would love to do it in different cities. In fact, there are many states who can actually take this. Even the governments can take this model and try it out. And it'll work. We've tried this already in 2 camps. 700 people learned chess and so on. So I would love to be there, but I cannot organize all the logistics there. But if someone is able to do it, I would love to come and do it at these different places. By the way, now coming back to the game, we have, by the way, this was about the big chess summer camp, which is the link in the pinned message. Queen d3 by Pragg. Pragg is telling to Nodirbek that, look, you don't have space. You are essentially quite cramped here. But Nodirbek is very solid. You know, he will lash out at some point with a move like b5 or d5. So you have to be very careful. Let's see now how this game continues. But going back to Anish versus Gukesh, after a4, bishop d7, knight f1, rook e8, knight e3. b4 was played by Anish. Gukesh plonged his knight in, rook b8. And this is the position. It's equal. Anish is very solid. He has superb understanding of such structures. It's not going to be easy to outwit him. Let's go to the game of the world number 1. Magnus Carlsen versus Krzysztof Duda. They've played. Bhai, Magnus Carlsen kya aadmi hai? He all the time keeps on surprising everyone with some very weird moves that he plays. What is h3? Wow, I've never seen such a move, h3. I don't know. I guess Magnus just wants to play some non-theoretical chess. Knight f6, knight c3, a6, pawn to a4, e6, pawn to d4. And he's just played, now transposed it into a Kevin engine with g4. Actually, it may be that we have transposed to h3 Najdorf. How? Is if you go here, takes, knight f6, knight c3, a6, h3. It's a well-known line. So maybe Magnus going through other route so as to stop his opponent from playing some of the lines that he might not be very happy about. By the way, here bishop e7. I was just wondering if e5 is possible. Not yet, because the bishop is undefended. But if you castle here, and just a thought, this would be a mistake because of, guys, would you like to try and just think about it? What is the difference between the last position and now, so that you are able to answer? Yes, this is the reason, and this is very well done by so many of you who have found the answer here. White to play, and the answer is e5. Amukta, Jash Sharma, Dungeon Master, Senthil, Aditya Ralapali, and Roshan Tiwari. Well done, guys. So e5, the reason why this move works so well now is because the bishop on g2 is protected. So if you take here, I take on f6, attack this bishop, and after you take back, I take here. That's the difference. Okay, so g5 played by Magnus, knight d7, h4, knight c6, he takes, bishop takes, plays queen to d4, attacking the pawn here on g7. Duda says, Magnus, I'm just castling, and even though Magnus's pawns are here very advanced, it seems like the position is quite good for black. Amruta, Magnus Carlsen under pressure might be a bit too strong, but definitely Duda has a good position.
Wow, Sicilian on the board.
Yes.
Open Sicilian, was it? Amazing. So cool.
Yeah, let's go to the game between Shevchenko and Vincent, Amruta, because Shevchenko, we need to keep an eye on this guy. He's leading the tournament.
Yeah, that's unbelievable. Yeah,
He's the last seed of the tournament.
Dukesh and Pragg, and now he's playing with Vincent.
Will he beat Vincent as well? For now, his opening looks good. You know, Amruta, one of the things that we should remember is that Shevchenko is very serious about his chess. So, even, like, although Vincent is young, talented, well known, Shevchenko himself is also pretty good. Like, he would be one of those big talents in the world of chess, although he's slowed down a bit in the recent years. I'm sure he may rise up again.
Yeah, this is a big boost actually. Already these 2 rounds.
Yeah.
Okay, so Shevchenko is having a decent position against Vincent Keymer.
He sacrificed a pawn, by the way. Very interesting. And I'm sure that Vincent, if you look at his time, 26:57, he's in his prep. But now the engines say that this is around equal, because let's imagine a position like this with the trade. And although white is a pawn up, black is doing pretty okay. You can put your rook here, maybe bishop here, should be fine. Wei Yi versus Arjun Erigaisi.
Harsh Gaming says it was great to meet you in Canada for the time, and a great meetup with Gukesh and Sagar. All the best, Gukesh, for the championship.
Thank you, Harsh. Thank you so much. Ooh, look at Arjun. He goes bishop f4 on third move. Check. Knight d2. c5. e3. d5. Takes. Knight f3. Castles.
Slowly maybe converting into the normal setup, yeah?
Yeah.
Or not?
Looks quite good for white, it feels. No, Amruta, right now, like, you can go bishop e2, you can castle, you can put your rook on c1, knight goes to c4 or e4.
At the same time, black also is.
Yes, black can also do this, and
yeah,
quite
so
equal.
Arjun with the white pieces. I think one of the thing about Arjun is his time management, which is amazing. And he still has 22 minutes. Wei is down to 16 minutes. This one in the opening, even if they land up in a normal position, the time gap is another advantage.
No, they are thinking on the board while they are playing.
So did you show Anish, Gukesh and Pragg Abdusattorov?
Yes, let's go one by one. Which one should we go first?
Anyone. And Gukesh maybe, because he is on 0, and right now he must be looking at striking back, or maybe even sometimes we wanna play safe.
So Amruta, the position that we have on the board right now is a very interesting one because white has the bishop pair. And this is exactly the position I was talking about today, which I discussed with a top player and how they look at it. So I was thinking that if this knight gets exchanged with, say, this knight, then white's advantage increases. But according to him, it was like keeping the knights on the board improves the chances of these bishops often. So a very interesting discussion we had. By the way, here it feels like white is slightly better for now. So Anish may not want to take immediately, also may not want to take so immediately again, because on all these positions you land up in a small disadvantage, although you have this b4 square, but still. So it will be interesting to see how Anish deals with this tension at every pawn chain that you have here.
But Anish is very good in dealing with tension. He has 3 kids at home. He has so many things to manage. So maybe you can sit a little straight, sire, because the mic is covering you almost.
c4.
And Anish also there, by the way, Super Grandmasters Guide to Openings, guys. The first link in the description. Really amazing course.
Is it first? Because first I think is Gukesh's course.
Did you change that? You only put that.
I think so. Gukesh is first, second is Anish.
Okay.
Third is then Chessbase 17 Mega Database. Fourth is Chesspa, I think. That's how we've put some links.
Got it. Wow. By the way, Kalai Maral says the world record for largest chess camp is around 1500 people. You could beat that and be Guinness World Record holder.
Could be.
That
could
might
be.
be at the exact same time, but actually it's possible.
It's not like 1500 people can come at the same time there. It's like every day people come, go, and then I think by the end of 1 week we may hit 1000 people. But reaching 1500 at one time,
it's possible if it is planned way before and
yes,
all of that. But again, record breaking has to be interesting. Bismar says, Sagar bhai, you're my idol. I'm from Bangladesh and I have started loving chess from you and Samay. I hope in Bangladesh there would be someone like you with this much of dedication.
Well, I'm sure there are people there, and at the right time things will happen. For example, imagine that in Indian chess, it took many years after Vishy Anand became a GM for these things to happen, and perhaps things will
Bangladesh
come.
really had strong players.
They still have.
They have Ziaur Rahman and Amal Hussain. In fact,
Abdullah
one of the
Al-Raqib,
and one of the
Niyaz
inspiration was,
Murshid.
of course, Rani Hamid. She's been playing for so many years.
You also shared a room with her
Yes.
at one of the tournaments, and I think there's a young boy, who played a lot in India when he was young.
Yes, he used to play in Mayor's Cup and
Fahad.
And also Ziaur's son as well.
Tessin. Yes. So by the way, good. I think amongst all the neighbors that India has, like immediate neighbors, maybe Bangladesh has the strongest. No, of course, not counting China, who's also very strong, but Bangladesh.
Because they used to have league tournaments very often. Everybody used to go and play.
Still they have.
Still they have. That's true.
By the way, Pragg has pushed his pawn in the center, and after bishop takes, it unleashes an attack on the queen. And Pragg's point is that if you go to e7 to keep an eye on these doubled pawns not being created, what is the move that Pragg has in his mind here? White to play, try to come up with this move. Very simple, but I would like if at least 30 people can answer this question.
That's like 1%. Out of the people who are watching here. Okay, dekhte guys, it's 8 p.m. Are you right now hungry or did you just have dinner? Accordingly, you'll get the move right or wrong. But side, if you're going, I don't know the move. Should I check the engine?
Yes.
I don't actually need to know the move because generally you guys are able to find a move. So yes, that is the move, bishop d6. So many of you have found it. Let me just read out the names 26. Senthil. Oh, hello, Senthil. You're back. Venkatesh, Debayan, Sumudhari, Noel, Saumajit, Akash, Jairam, Ice Cold, and Rachit. And Sagar expected around 30, which is not bad. Yeah, we already have 28 people answering, 29, and there you go. One last answer. Shall we wait? Okay, let's go back. So bishop d6 is that powerful move. Because the queen doesn't really have a good square. Queen d7 takes, queen d8 takes, and there is a disco, but yeah, these are the only squares. So what happened in the game was knight takes d4 was played, and Nodirbek said, I just don't want your bishop on the board. Pragg is like, okay, no problem, my rook can anytime shift. So queen b6 has happened. So Pragg is now thinking what to do with queen b6. The threat is d takes e5. You don't have knight e5 because you will hang this rook. You can't take with the rook to e5 because the same problem, takes, and the rook hangs. So he has to figure out something. Either he has to defend this, he has to think about this. He cannot take here because of... Actually, 1 second. What is that I'm missing? Yeah, he cannot take here because of takes, and queen takes d4. So that's how he loses the material. So you cannot go for winning material. Queen b6 on the board. Hello, Sagar. By the way, Sagar, when I went out, I did have dinner and came back.
Oh, nice.
Rakshit says the Stockfish server keeps shutting down today for some reason. I will fix it by tomorrow. Don't worry, Rakshit. Sab ho jayega.
Thank you, Rakshit. By the way, Amruta, this is a nice move, no? Coming out of the pin, and maybe it was missed by Pragg, perhaps, or maybe not. I don't know. But now the knight cannot be taken, as this is hanging, because after take, and this, right? So
can you go for queen d2 and defend the e1 and d4 at the same time with the threat of taking on f6?
but then I take, no?
And now what's the problem for rook e5?
No, I mean, it's just normal position. My bishop is coming out. So,
and the b3 is hanging. Okay, that's also a problem.
So
the
in a
future.
way, Nodirbek's position looks good,
Okay.
but Pragg has a very powerful move here.
Very tough. In this one, you ask the chat,
Let's
only
see
10 people. Or even if 10 people find it. I
By
would be like,
31 people did find bishop d6.
True.
Oh, Vansh Desai is like super quick. Vansh. Anand Rajan, Trilok, Khairanar, Aditya. Wow, Amruta, look at our chat. Maybe they are all like super strong. Like,
We thought 10 people, but now already 25 people racing towards the right move, and the move is a5. So firstly, what if queen takes a5?
just
D
take
takes.
the.
Yeah. You have deflected the queen, so यहाँ पे there is no pressure on d4. And if queen c5, then do you go b4?
You could also, but also rook c4 and now taking here.
Huh, okay. So a5 is what is the
What about
defense?
queen a7? Maybe it's possible.
Maybe this is the defense, yeah? Because still now you cannot take on... But the queen on a7 looks so bad.
No,
है ना?
Amruta,
Now
look at
queen
this.
d2 I like.
Because if you take, which is a normal move, boom.
Wow, really?
And you take, and now I come here,
And
and
knight
this here,
e4.
or this here, and it looks like a huge attack. And Amruta, what helps is this very nice inclusion of the move a5 and queen a7. Because if I go directly here and do this, the same
Queen
idea.
b3 आएगा ना?
Exactly, and he can defend. So
what did he play? He played. He finds
What?
it. This was amazing by Pragg, yeah?
Pragg
5
OP,
minutes
guys.
and bishop
Pragg
4.
OP. He's actually found this epic move. By the
Yeah,
way,
but-
Amruta, even in Prague, if you remember,
Yeah.
where Nodirbek dominated the tournament and won it, he lost only one game, and
Yes,
that was to
with
Prague.
Prague. And I remember that the mistake happened in time pressure. Just, I think, around 40th move.
No, but this is the thing about, I think, Nodirbek. If there's someone who has some good score against Nodirbek, it's Prague maybe.
Also, that could have an extra, psychological impact. Though Nodirbek is not a person who would really have a psychologically, weaker side against any opponent. When you see him, he just comes like this lone warrior. We're looking at him at freestyle chess also. अरे क्या कर रहे हो?
Why don't we be in the, both of us be in the frame? Okay, so here it's good, but Gukesh versus Anish. So we saw till here, and we said that there is pressure at multiple fronts. C4 takes, knight takes, bishop b1. He went back. d5, and knight went to a5. Rook a3. And Amruta, someday the rook could swing over here and create some pressure.
Dukesh and Rook lifts. It's not a new story, Sagar.
Never ending love story, yes.
Yes.
And he's played his knight here. And he's telling Anish, if you take this bishop, your c4 pawn is weak. And I am going to win that.
Looks good, no? Actually, because he can create a passer, but he cannot win that. Like, obviously, Anish is not going to just give up that c4 pawn.
Yeah. No, it's going to be interesting here.
But the game goes on with equal time with
Oh.
Gukesh.
By the way, Amrut, I forgot to say, Vidit has a very good score against Nodirbek. Correct. I forgot.
I thought you were talking about players from this tournament. So, did not realize. Okay, Magnus Carlsen, what is he up to against Duda? He is in trouble or what?
Yeah, we saw till here, and I had already mentioned that Amruta Black seems to have a comfortable position. But now, take, f6,
G6 looks nice.
h5.
Wow, Magnus completely going fearless. I think the way Magnus is not worrying about material is something to learn from.
Like
in a
he
different way.
first gives up the g pawn.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, if he takes, he was not very happy with this file opening up. Also, the knight settling in here. So he takes, pushes the pawn, keeps it closed, then pushes his h pawn.
King on E1 is like, man, you have
Oh,
no
Amruta, look at this. Pragg has sacked an exchange on f6. Praggnanandhaa, rook f6. And now plays his knight to e4. Although the better move here was queen f5. Guys, he could have moved in with the queen here and then the knight. But he first plays his knight to e4, attacking here. And Nodirbek is
Because now how does he defend? Sagar, if you go bishop g7, okay, let's just go bishop g7.
Yeah,
Can you go bishop g7?
let's ask the chat.
Yes.
What's
Can
the
you
move?
clear the moves? Abhi chat, Sagar, now we'll keep posing questions to chat.
Okay, Amruta.
बहुत हो गया है.
Okay.
अपन क्यों सोचेंगे? They have to work hard.
Yes.
On the chessboard.
Magnus is worse, not losing, guys. You have to get control
So-
of this square.
So this one is not easy. Now if you show me, not them, because when they see, then they are able to. Okay. Look at that. Let's go there.
So now we have two moves which are in contention. One is knight d6 and another one is knight h4. And which one is better, Amruta?
So most of the people want to go knight d6.
Yeah.
And what is the problem with that? The problem is there was no problem with this move.
No, there is. Because after knight f5, now I can push my pawn and you no longer have a perfect blockade. Because if you take, I can take, queen takes, and
Instead
at
of
this
queen
point,
g4. Queen c5 is important.
yes, queen c5 can
Force,
come out.
or queen b8 also.
Or before that, there is this very dangerous. So I can move my bishop back. If you give a check, I can move my king here. It's very safe position with the knights because everything is protected.
Okay, so why is the knight h4? We have to make the bigger board, by the way.
By
So
the
maybe
way,
we need the
he
names.
has found knight h4 here, but that was not bishop g7. It was rook e6. But bishop g7, knight h4. Idea is knight f5, and then queen e2 to g4 could become very powerful, or rook e3 to g3.
So then you basically the knight on e4 blocks that e5 pawn with any sort of defensive
Very useful,
tactics.
so that rooks remain on the board.
And even the queen on a7 is a little bit trapped.
So now knight h4 played by Pragg,
What if
and
queen
Nodirbek,
b4?
Amruta, has only one move here.
Oh, let's ask the defense also.
Defense for black. Only move, and I can say that Nodirbek is bound to find this because he is such a strong player. He generally is able to see these ideas in such positions. But if he misses it, Pragg will be in a winning position. That's how big this position is.
We had in the chat, there is this Lalit artwork who was suggesting, and because there is this tick, I just checked, and he is having more than 1 lakh subscribers and some, I think it's about amazing artwork.
Oh, beautiful. Wow, Lalit has done some great work on his channel.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Thank you, Lalit, for following chess, and hopefully someday you will put up some artwork of a chess player on your channel. That would be so nice.
Or he
And
might already have. We don't know. If you have, then maybe you share the link.
so, by the way, the move here is f5, and that is exactly the move we were looking for, Amruta.
How many people find 26? Vedant, Sangarsh, Martin, Aditya, CD, Harshit, Divyanshu, Noel, Ronit, and Anurag. All the people who are here to find some interesting names for their babies. This is a good place.
Yes, and the point, Amruta, is that after f5, knight takes. Now this rook, it is more free-flowing communication in the position, like queen b8. If I go queen e2, threatening this, then queen e8, and then if you give a check, I can block with my rook. It feels like black can defend. But if you don't make this move, by the way, f5, and then you go in here in this
what
position.
else feels
Let's say
more
if you do
natural?
this,
Queen b8. Okay.
and I come here, and then you come here. Now, in such a position, you are absolutely busted because everyone is little bit outside the defense because of that f6 pawn.
Yeah,
So
it looks
f5
like
is a
that.
must.
वो पुलिस का barrier रहता है, you can't barricade.
Yes.
You can't come inside. Yeah, queen b8 is the most useless maneuver here because it doesn't go anywhere. So I think in that case f5 would be found.
He finds it, takes and plays rook d8.
Very quick with his defenses.
But Amruta, this position is Praggnanandhaa is definitely going to put pressure with his knights, rook swinging over, queen coming in. But we all know what a great defender Nodirbek is.
Yeah.
So I'm very excited.
But can we ask a question to the chat, which is with this exchange sacrifice, which is the player,
Which world champion?
which world champion they can think of who is famous for exchange sacrifices?
Yes.
By the way, Lalit Artwork says, yes, Gukesh is my favorite master. Nice.
Wow. Oh, rook e3 on the board. Now, step by step, little Pragg is getting his.
वंश बोल रहा है ताल, सब बोल रहे, इनमें सब ताल बोल रहे हैं guys. ये ताल से ताल मिला नहीं है.
Kind of tal also, but yes, Mahindran
This one, I
TM.
thought this one is more like it's not an immediate calculation and finish or things like that. So then the next one, it's a positional exchange sacrifice, right?
Petrosian, yes.
And why did nobody got the answer? I'm so.
I think
No,
Mahindran.
Mahindran.
Mahindran TM.
Yes.
Oh,
ये
Amruta.
उम्मीद नहीं थी गाइस तुम लोगों से. क्या?
Amruta, Gukesh is clearly better against Anish. So Anish here, instead of taking this
Tell me his
bishop,
time. Don't tell me his positions assessments, Sagar.
no, I think they have enough time. So now this pawn was weak, but you know you can put your rook here and you can continue playing as Anish. But what happened was he played rook here. He was attacking this pawn
But also defending c4. What's the problem? Looks good.
because I take.
Okay. 1 second. Let me also find. If you take on b3, it's a big blunder. Like
Yeah.
rook takes b3, the bishop takes a4, and you lose material. So you can't do that. So if you go bishop d2 instead of rook b3, then you go
No.
first rook
This is
a4
hanging.
and then rook b3. That's what I meant.
Yeah. So right now he first plays rook bishop d3.
Okay.
And the point is if you take, then I can take
Queen
here.
b3.
And then in this position, this is a
A6
weakness.
is weak.
I can even take with this pawn and then bring
No,
my
I like
queen in.
a3 though.
Yeah, queen a3, bishop b5 is possible, but here it's not. Also, so here, Anish now goes rook to b8. He's a little bit greedy. He's saying that I want this pawn.
But I
And-
also want a b3 pawn.
I want to
somewhere.
save this one
Yeah.
as well. And
Bishop
a-
a6? 1 second, 1 second. What was the problem for bishop a6?
because a4 would hang, right?
And then it's just equalizing.
Yeah.
ठीक है.
Maybe not equalizing, it was also fine, but
A5 fixes that a6 pawn.
very nice move. Fixing it, saving his own pawn, fixing the black pawn.
Yeah. So now a6 is hanging, correct?
Yeah.
So can you go bishop b5?
And now, Amruta, you have to be alert about
I was
losing
looking at
this
it.
pawn.
Yeah, because after rook b3, the good thing is for bishop d3,
Rook takes rook.
you also have rook d3. I mean, both the options are there. No, you don't have rook d3. e4 is hanging. ठीक है.
Oh, by
So
the way, bishop
b5
comes
on the
here
board.
by Anish, which is a good move. But for sure, this is really good position for Gukesh. Let's go to Wei Yi versus Arjun, which had been a slow start to that game. But Arjun goes rook to c1, bishop comes out, castles, pawn to a6, queen e2, b5, bishop d3. And now, look at this move. Arjun moves with his knight to try and create some chances. Rook c8, knight e4, queen comes in. And very interesting decision, by the way, because he could have just gone back. But he thought maybe here to control these squares. And now he takes bishop b1. And white has the bishop pair here in an open board. Very nice bishops. It looks great.
Wow. No, I.
I mean, Arjun seems to be doing well, 2 draws. And now if he beats Wei Yi with white, those 2 draws came with black against Magnus and Anish. So he's doing really well.
Okay, people are saying Pragg is not winning, guys. It's better. But what happened? This is the game of the round, I would say.
Yeah. Rook e3, rook d4. The move you had, I think, mentioned, right?
No, I didn't.
You could take the exchange here, back. But Pragg says, why shall I? Queen e2.
Okay,
He gives it up.
one quick question is like, what was the best move? Because computer did not like Queen e2 as such. So what was the best one?
Check.
King forced h8. You don't want to be in that diagonal. Oh god, king h7 wala for sure.
Take.
So you won the
Obvious.
exchange back.
Maybe you take with the queen, right? To get the queen in.
Yeah. And now if you get the queen on the g5, so queen e2 maybe now.
Yeah.
With the idea of queen g4, but still there is always rook g6, queen c8. Okay, this was not so easy. So queen e2, completely understand why Pragg chose that.
And
Queen
Nodirbek
E2,
brings his he
Rook
sacks
E4.
the rook and brings his queen into the defense. But this is quite a difficult position to hold for sure.
Material is equal. And now a5 is attacked. b3,
B4, but I can
b2,
go b3, b4.
queen d5.
In the end game, this will definitely become a weakness. But thank God there is a middle game before the end game.
And who says that?
I think Alekhine knows it.
Yeah, I also think.
By the way, Duda seems to have had an advantage against Magnus. And now last move by Magnus was a mistake. Queen e6.
My god, Duda is having such a huge advantage. Against Magnus is so difficult. So why is it... Ah, the king on c1. Maybe white's king is way weaker.
Yeah, I think Amruta, this h6 and bishop f5, I thought that could lead to a big attack.
G6. All the time h6 has g6.
But firstly, this is hanging. So I need to find this move rook a7. And then if you play bishop f5 with the idea of
h6.
h6.
There has to be something
Let's
very
say
quick.
take.
Knight before h6. g6 anyway. Go g6.
Yes, very important move, Amruta. You did it just easily, but this is the move that keeps a big advantage to black because now this pawn stops the rook from coming into the game. There's no attack and black is all ready to unleash against the white king.
Oh, Magnus's king is weaker. Duda actually
Rook
with the
A7.
black pieces, big advantage. In fact, maybe we can say beating Magnus, or is it's a little too early?
Too soon. Because Amruta, look at this line: rook a7, bishop f5, knight takes, and I can go bishop here with the idea of pushing so that you cannot push your pawn and keep the h file closed. And then it becomes very move to move because now you're attacking c2. And there is no time for me to go h6 because of take, king here, and now there's some game. I mean, this is just over.
Wow, so Magnus is going to play this and then he's going to play CCT. That's a lot of lot of things for him.
That's how you are when you don't play chess for a long time. Then you play. I think Magnus has been having these phases. So now he's completely into it.
Wow, Charles says a big hug directly from Brazil.
Hello, Charles. Thank you.
And Ryan Lucia says, great to see the best chess commentators live and in color. Good morning. Yes, here it is.
Thank
evening.
you.
But Gurmanjot says, but one blunder against Magnus and the game will turn around.
True. The margin of error against Magnus is very low. He is generally waiting for his opportunity to capitalize on the game. And by the way, queen d5, h4 played by Pragg, king h7, h5. I love the way Pragg is playing this, but I also really appreciate Nodirbek's defense here because it's not easy to stay in the game.
I think giving back the material was an important decision for him at the right time. I
Yes.
mean, not when it is all gone and then you are trying to give it back as a desperate attempt here. But yeah.
Yeah, and now Amruta, Shevchenko versus Vincent. This game seems very small edge for Vincent, but Shevchenko has activity and should be fine here.
Miten says, Sagar bhai, please wish me luck. I have CA intermediate exams.
Miten,
random
good luck to you.
Thing says, Sagar bhai, if my crush only
Enjoy.
dates 2000 LO rated people, is she worth it? No, of course not.
Well, if you want to improve at chess, maybe it's good. Yeah.
But there is a very interesting. Good Life says watching from North Korea. Arey, क्या बात है?
Very unlikely, but
No, why? अरे कहाँ जा रहे हो? तुसी ना जाओ. Great opportunity, yes, for Gukesh, definitely. Watching from Colombia, oh, litters. By the way, you must be knowing Angela Franco, who is the wife of Nikhilesh Jain, who heads Chess with India Hindi. So she's from Colombia. And And now all the people like they love to start. I'm from Mars, I'm from Jupiter, and whatnot, new places. But yeah, Raghav Nagpur definitely seems realistic there. Cagnus, thank you. Says love from London. Swapnan says watching from Hentai, Assam. Oh, amazing. Because we are right now trying to.
Amruta, you are very naive.
Yeah?
You are very naive.
Why?
Oh, let's go and see what Magnus is doing here. Did Duda find rook a7? No. He took directly on b4, Amruta.
Can we go? We can just.
Insane, yeah? What a complex game.
Which means the move rook a7, it's as simple as that. If Magnus didn't see it coming, if Duda doesn't play it, it was not as easy to find on the board. So.
But now the question is, if Magnus takes this, he's lost completely. So take
Yeah, check.
king here, take.
Okay, this will be lost in 100 ways.
Yes.
So we don't even need to.
It's losing in so many
get
different
into
ways.
this.
And so let's not go here. But how does Magnus get an advantage here? Which the engines are showing.
Wait, really? Okay, we have to be careful. So bishop f5 is the first move which you really want to go because you want to go h6. But you hate g6. But one second, bishop f5,
Arey,
bishop
Amruta,
g6.
what are you doing? Bishop f5, you will get mated here.
Acha.
In rook c8 and just boom. You don't have that much time.
समय नहीं है.
नहीं समय नहीं है तुम्हारे पास. So I was wondering, Amruta, if you start with this move, because your threat is to take and take here.
Okay, g6.
So now you go g6, keeping it shut. But now I was wondering,
How are you gonna stop?
if I take,
Queen-
there is a
rook
mate.
c8
There is a mate.
Rook a7.
But now
no, queen
check
f6.
and I win. Okay, black wins because again the
King
same
d to queen f2.
here there
Okay,
is.
is it a mate? King d, because let's finish that variation because we know.
Even if it was not a mate,
because
let's
queen d7 is powerful. It has to be
take
a mate.
here, check, king here, check. Where you will go? King here, right? The bottom rank means
Let's
this
ask
is
the
hanging.
checkmate for 50 people.
Where is the checkmate? You saw it.
Wait. Checkmate ही नहीं हो रहा है वो.
हो गया. So Amruta, now the thing is, Magnus took directly on b4. I think. Let's just go quickly and see what is he going to do. Because if he takes directly,
Queen
queen
b4.
takes, and now you take on e7. That's the plan, yeah, right? Like h6 you can push, but also you can take the bishop. So Magnus takes, bishop takes, and let's go back to the analysis board. So he takes, and now very tempting is to take the bishop. So now you are piece up as white.
Yeah.
But look at the king, totally exposed. So now I have a choice. This move, this move,
In fact, it's a
this
a3,
move. Yes, a3, h6.
g6. Sorry, that's a mate.
Yes, now you're getting mated. If you do something stupid here, you will get checkmated without any problem. So
I'm very
here,
capable of doing something.
you give a
stupid.
check, king here, check, king here, check. And it's a perpetual. You can't go on the last rank here. Sorry. Because this is hanging. So Magnus does take on e7. And I'm actually interested
We
to
are at
see
this position right now.
what is Duda's response going to be. By the way, on the board right now, Magnus, there's a small lag. So Magnus hasn't made his move yet. But he is going to take.
So until he takes and until the lag is there, can we quickly check Pragg's game if he is still...
He took.
He took. Wait, let's wait.
Vipul Kotyal, Vipul ji. It wasn't Vipul who was sending those
Yes.
1-1-1-1 or something like that
Yes,
number
exactly.
every time in the
Yes,
candidates to help chess.
absolutely,
Thank you,
absolutely.
Vipul. Great to hear the best chess commentator and Sagar Shah in full form. Eh?
Arey, thank you, Vipul.
Guys, you couldn't see Amruta's face here.
Now you can see.
A3 pushed by Krzysztof Duda.
A3 OG.
Headline says, can you put the this in the middle?
इतना ठीक है. The point is that
Yes.
oh no, you can't make the move, Baba. It's so
We can.
uncomfortable.
We can.
The point is anyway मेरा आवाज कम ही सुनाई दिया तो ठीक है.
क्यों?
I shout a lot, so it will balance out.
No, Amruta, it's good to hear. By the way, H6
To hear
played.
you shout at me. It's good to hear me
Yes.
shout at you.
Yes, Amruta, check. It's ending in a draw. A draw हो रहा है game.
Wow. Can we
So-
have them on the board?
We can have them.
We can't have them.
So this one,
So Magnus did manage, like we thought he's in trouble
will
and
draw,
all
yeah,
that.
he
He
drew.
does manage to draw
he
the game.
draws. Let's go
Magnus
to
versus-
Abdusattorov versus Pragg. Because after b4, queen d5, they have slowed down considerably, Amruta. They have hardly been making moves. Was
They
just-
were just looking at Magnus's game, I
Yes.
think. Now that the game is
Let's-
over, they're all back. The
Let's
first
see how they
result
are
of
going
today.
to,
Also for Magnus, he has to go to CCT. So this this draw is important.
so he gets some time for food. 9:30 is the game.
चलो चलो भागो Magnus. जल्दी जल्दी.
Magnus working
Did,
overtime.
did you ever like in your school sagar it was like school se aate the, then your mom is waiting with the sack
Yes,
ki,
yes.
chalo next class now next class and
Not
all
every
that.
day, but I've seen actually the thing which happened like this in a big way for me. By the way, 93, fantastic move, attacking f7. Queen had to go back to defend it. Was Amruta when I gave my CA first exam. It was called CPT back then.
Mhm.
At that point, I gave the exam, and my parents came with my bag and everything because I had to go to Nagpur to play at Abdul Jabbar tournament.
Oh.
And I took the train that day. I missed the first round in that tournament. They dropped me at the Thane station from where I took the train to Nagpur. It's so very clear in my head, this entire event. So, yeah, I guess for Magnus, as I was saying, Amruta, even being world number 1 doesn't exempt you from working overtime sometimes. You have to work hard.
Yeah, and you missed your first round and you reached there. Then you
Yes, then I won 6-7 rounds.
no, you lost the second round, no?
No, I won.
You won.
I won 6-7 rounds. Then I
You were
lost.
calling me in from the train. I think I didn't pick up, but
Yes, it was just the start. I think we hadn't even known each other so well back then.
of course we had known each other.
I mean, very well.
Yeah,
Like,
that way. But CA exactly बहुत हो गया. CA का स्कोर पूछेगा. अभी मैं इसका CA का सर्टिफिकेट अभी मैं फाड़ दूंगी.
फाड़
अभी
दोगी?
अरे मजाक चल रहा है. CA you did for 6 months. वो नहीं 6 months रहता था तो you would have been a grandmaster. So
okay, by
उतना
the
ही
way,
था.
Amruta, right now rook takes pawn and this king is very, very weak. So I think Nodirbek should just get rid of this.
Yeah, because is my next move going to be sooner or later F4? No, next move actually F4.
By the way, he takes it.
Yeah.
He takes the knight, and I think this is
Okay,
ending
draw.
in a draw, but not so clear because Amruta, look, if you take here,
Rook.
I give a check. You can't take, by the way, your queen was hanging. So check, king here, I take, and we reach this position where white is a pawn up. So Pragg does have some practical chances.
Because if the queens get exchanged, then it is a king pawn endgame. So he will try to press. I don't know how much.
And we
it
have
would
this
be.
position on the board. We'll come back very quickly. Meanwhile, Anish Giri versus D.Gukesh. The game did move ahead a bit. and I think Gukesh was completely better. But somehow Gukesh in this format is unable. Like here, the good move was Queen C2, then Rook E3. You know,
But the good moves are not like the obvious moves,
Yes.
Sagar, in this in general.
and
So
then
we can't
he
expect.
lost the B2 pawn, and now I think this game might end in a draw. By the way, we have Pragg versus Nodirbek on our screen right now.
How's the
Queen
mood?
and
How's the
eight.
vibe? How's the Josh?
It feels like both are so intensely focused on the board, but Amruta Nodirbek has to find the only move here to keep the balance, which is Queen E2, which is very tough because there can be other moves also played. But I think Nodirbek is one of those guys who is capable of finding such tough defensive moves. He finds it. Brilliant defense. Attacking this pawn now. If you see, Nodirbek is attacking this pawn on b2. He is also keeping the queen in a position where he's attacking the e3 pawn, h5 pawn. So Pragg now gives a check.
Is it like the king has to make only moves? Like, can it go to f8? Would be a blunder. Queen h8 check, maybe. Yeah? King
Yeah.
f8 has to be a blunder. Queen h8 check. You'll pick this up. You'll defend this. You will defend this.
No, you can't go to f8. g8 is better, no?
So king g8. I like this queen.
But
It
you went
defends
to h7.
everything.
Brother.
King h7, king h3, king g8. Oh my god, and now that's
Wait,
a
wait, wait.
big blunder.
Brother.
Acha, I didn't even know this was on the screen.
Yeah. So right now we have this position on the board. It is Nodirbek's move. The only moves here are Queen F1, Queen E1, trying to come from behind here. Let's see what Nodirbek comes up with. He's thinking. By the way, Nodirbek, the sole leader of the tournament on 4 points, and he blunders with King G8.
With how much time on his clock? 4 minutes. No, he has enough time. Why is it a blunder?
Well, because firstly, I think Praggnanandhaa can maneuver his queen to a very good square on f3. That is the point. So, let's
Do we
say
have the board?
he
Yeah.
can give a check here, king moves, and then put the queen here.
No, there is no threat
Ooh.
with the queen on f3. I think it is about the b7 pawn or something. Maybe queen b8 check if you give.
I'm not so sure.
No,
Actually,
but
it's not
not
so
easy.
trivial. And actually,
Oh, wait. No, queen d6 check, king g7.
he gives the
That
check.
is also not.
He gives the check. King has to go to maybe f8, perhaps, Amruta.
Why not h7? I'm not understanding this. What did
He
play?
goes to f8.
Huh,
Then
okay.
comes another check.
Now forced king g7 because h6 is hanging. Like if you win h6, it's over as we were seeing.
Yes. So king
King
has to
g7
go
is forced.
back. Mhm.
How do you progress? Some good move over here. Maybe the chat can also try to think. Maybe we can.
But why is Nodirbek thinking here? He has to anyway go to g7, doesn't he?
I guess. Queen d4.
Queen d4,
Not sure actually.
king g8. Oh, king g8, queen g4. You
Ah.
just exchange. So here, guys, this is
Okay,
the
maybe we have to
trick.
show them.
So, for example, this is the position. He has to come up, by the way.
To
He's
support
not
that
making-
six.
Let's just wait for Nodirbek's move because he has to come up, I think.
Okay.
He played it. He played it.
And queen d4 check on the board.
On the
On
board.
the board.
And here is the point
Alert.
which we were mentioning that if here after this king g8 there
Big
is
blunder.
check and you trade the queens, which is winning pawn endgame. So Nodirbek has to avoid it. He goes to h7, then comes another check, and then he plays his king
King
again
h8.
to
Forced.
h8 because again if it came on the g file there was a check and you trade the queens. So king h8. Nodirbek defending It's like, Amrita, this warrior who's under big pressure, but still managing to find all the important moves here.
He goes queen f3. So now f7 is attacked and the queen is asked if it can exchange. Yeah, queen c4 natural. Defends f7.
Yeah.
Attacks the b4 pawn. So what now? Queen. I found it.
So right now, Nodirbek is thinking where to move his queen because the queen cannot be traded. He will lose. He will enter a losing pawn endgame. So he plays his queen back to c4.
And here's the move. Find a move, guys, in the chat.
Here.
No, they can think on that board, no? That's
What's
not
the
just
move?
one move.
Queen f4.
That's what I thought.
Because I attack here, but then he drops back with a check and defends. I don't think he'll trade the queens. Yeah, so Nodirbek is one of the most.
Queen f6. But queen f6, king gets 7. Oh man,
By
this
the way,
is tough,
Amrita,
Sagar.
while this queen endgame is going on, a very quick look at Gukesh versus Anish's game. Gukesh seems to have more space in the position.
He's
and-
not losing here. Like, we can say that because both of them have 15 seconds. I think draw would be a normal result. I mean, if Gukesh manages to win, it would be unbelievable.
Yeah,
but I think Anish is a very good defender in
And
general.
again,
He
Amrita,
won't let
you
that.
can't take here because of queen d3 pinning here.
Some
So-
tactics to take care.
And
Okay,
what about
let's-
Arjun versus Wei Yi? It feels like although Arjun has the bishop pair, the position is equal.
Got it.
And Shevchenko versus Vincent is also a very interesting endgame. It seems like Shevchenko has enough compensation here for the position. Yeah, for the missing pawn.
Let's stick to Pragg's game because right now it's the most critical one. Queen
game of the leader.
g4. Because is there a possible, like, how do you convert this? It's not easy. Yes, Pragg has advantage, but with 57 seconds on the board, there's no moment where he's able to take what he progressed. Yeah, can we see this?
Yeah.
Like, he got the king here. King g3.
Okay.
King h7. King f3. And he gives a check.
By the way, for all the people who would like to see Magnus Carlsen analyzing his game, go to St. Louis Chess Club YouTube channel. He's analyzing his game against Duda. So you will get to learn, or you can check it out later after this round ends, because there you can see all the footage and you can follow the tournament there with the commentary by Yasser Sairawan and Jovanka Huska.
Just random thing says, Sagar bhai, I remember during COVID when I was working in the hospital as a doctor, I used to see your streams to make me feel better. Thank you. Oh yes, that's nice.
Great to
Remember,
know.
yeah.
Somehow they are going to repeat it, feels Amrita.
Yeah. No, let's try to find if there is anything for Pragg, because that one move can change things. You know,
Yeah, by
we
the way,
should.
Wei Yi
When
and
things are
Arjun-
not changing
Wei Yi
here.
and
much.
Arjun drew.
Yeah, let's stick here, Sagar. We just stick here to this
Okay,
game.
we'll stick here.
Look, things are changing, and maybe the bar, even if it understands or not, is another question. So if queen, like here, when Pragg gave a check, why is it so winning? What is the best move? And the best move was supposed to be to bring your king on f4. It's not going to be easy for Pragg to find such moves in time pressure, because you don't know where the perpetual is coming from.
Okay.
You don't have time to calculate.
It's not going to be easy to convert this, but if there's someone who has the willpower to keep playing, it's Praggnanandhaa. And we'll see Nodirbek is an amazing defender. At the same time, Amrita, Wei Yi and Arjun have drawn their game. And also Gukesh seems to have gotten a very sizable advantage against Anish.
Oh, the bar is red. But Anish plays.
Oh, maybe it again
No, no.
reverted back. And Kirill Shevchenko winning his third game in a row.
Crazy.
Unbelievable. Look at this. He's piece up.
It's today
Vincent
would be a day
Keymer.
for him to like just never ever
Amrita,
forget.
How can Vincent Keymer play Rook C1 in such a position when the idea is F4 and he's going to lose a piece? This is, I think, a big mistake. F4. I guess he wanted to play Rook C8, but he forgot there is Rook D8 back. Takes and take with the bishop, not with the rook.
Array.
And this is over. So he's actually going to lose serious material here.
Tactically, I think Kirill has been very sharp.
And very sharp.
Like,
And meanwhile, this is Gukesh versus Anish. Will end in a draw, equal position. And here, Amrita, now we can focus without any trouble on this marathon queen endgame that we have between.
okay, what is your prediction and what is chat's prediction actually? Because it is a very tough one to predict. कि क्या होने वाला है इधर?
I think he will win. He will win, guys. Pragg will win. Pragg is known to
Draw
lie in
होगा,
such
draw होगा.
positions.
This is ending draw.
G5, guys. खेलेगा बंदा जीतेगा.
G5. G5. सबके कान फटे रहेंगे. ये माइक इधर है.
Played it.
Okay, G5. So firstly, if you ignore, then takes is just over, yeah? Queen exchange. Because then the king is gonna jump in. Clear route. So you take. I take. You've got this pawn over here. Important, where do you keep your king?
King at 7.
So king h7 feels safer. You're a pawn up. That's why it's right time you can even give up a pawn. You see the advantage?
True.
Actually, that is how it should be in life also. You have some more things. At some point, you have to give them away.
Yes, Amrita.
Draw. Guys, all of you who are saying draw, I think you all are going to be wrong. Give a poll.
No, I
What
think-
is the classical poll saying, by the way?
Oh, by the way, we had a poll on which is the best format.
If
in
we have
chess.
10,000 votes, we can even close it.
I think we have more than that. We have close to 18,000 votes
बाप रे, voting तो इधर होना चाहिए.
with 43% saying classical, 37. I think I need to screenshot this.
You know, once
And
I had
send it
screenshot,
to
we
people.
got around more than 40,000 votes.
No, it's not about the number. It's about
Acha.
this very fact that it's a very different kind of an answer that is given by the chat.
हमने तो सोचा ही नहीं कि चैट आप ये सोचोगे.
हाँ.
ऐसे कैसे?
By the way, G5, H-G, Queen G5, King went here, and now Queen comes back. Meanwhile, Kirill Shevchenko's game has reached a very critical moment, Amrita, whereby his pawn is on the right color as the bishop. So let me explain to everyone what I mean by a right color. Because the A pawn, which is still left on the board, the queening square of it is the same color that the bishop is on. And that's the reason why he doesn't have to worry about it in any way. He's just simply winning here. Yeah, it's game over. Kirill Shevchenko is going to score 3 wins in a row.
Completely crazy. He's yet to play Magnus Carlsen, right?
Yeah.
That would be an important game. PPP says 5.1,000 people here are gold. Absolutely.
Yes, please.
क्या है
do
gold?
like the
What is the
stream.
rate of gold right now?
Guys, do like the stream, and our aim for this tournament is to reach the goal of 16 lakh right now. Not this tournament, but today. 16 lakh 9,000 subscribers. We are 52 subscribers away.
And Pragg is
And
winning
Praggnanandhaa.
because the last move, it is very difficult first of all for Nodirbek also to calculate. This one to defend
No,
is hard.
other thing is,
Queen
This
f5 is the
queen
threat.
e5 and king f4 idea should have been stopped. The moment he played here, now Pragg can put his queen in the center and he plays it. Wow, look at Pragg's
So
understanding.
another weakness
And coming
on
here.
the board.
Because imagine if he had put it here, this is not winning. Now I don't have, if I put my queen on this square, this pawn is also a bit weak. So you are not able to convert it such a position.
Correct.
But the moment now queen e5, you can see how dominating this queen is on the central square.
The queen also and the king also. I mean, what a combination they are.
Yeah.
बोला था ना guys, all of you are like draw होगा ऐसे नहीं होता है
वैसे तो
draw.
तुमने second round में बोला था Pragg will hold.
हाँ यार गलत हो
So
गया
it's very
50%.
difficult to say what is right. And guys, this is the bias which people have. Who beware of the people who say to you, "I told you
I
so."
told you so.
Because when when it doesn't go their way, they do not respond back. But when it goes their way, they are always there to
This is
remind
an
you.
important point what you mentioned, Sagar. Very.
check.
And while you say we have got the rate of gold, 73,000 हो गया है gold का price. Can you believe that?
Wow. I don't know whether to say wow or not.
Because you don't know.
Because you
Guys, I just wanted to prove CA है नहीं है क्या है
CA का क्या फर्क पड़ता है भाई?
नहीं रे just time pass. Don't take it seriously, Sagar. When your heart is of gold, why do you need to know the rate of gold? है कि नहीं?
Queen c4, king g5. Yes, the king moving in.
क्या ही किंग है अभिष मैथ्यू की याद we cannot forget
Now
Abhish
it's
Matthew.
mate, the king is joining into the attack. And also,
How many moves? 70 moves they have played in the rapid this thing.
nice game by the way. Yeah, Praggnanandhaa actually is. I mean, he's breaking Nodirbek's golden run, but also gives Kirill Shevchenko the sole lead because of this. Guys, we'll put up the standings. King e6 now, just king e6, no, Amruta? Then queen f5 hanging.
If you take on f5, then queen h5 check, yeah? But now, one second, what if queen h5, you have queen f5 with a check? That's the difference.
And if you try to win these pawns here, I will use my, you can't come up, so it's a mate, so you go back. And now I go check, king here. And I was thinking maybe there are some ways to win here. Maybe check and you win. Trade. Wow.
That's the point about the queen endgame. No, कहीं ना कहीं से when like the queen check आ ही जाता है. It's very difficult to get
Yes.
saved from checks. It's like anytime you keep lying, that will come back to you in your life.
King e6 on the board. Praggnanandhaa.
Nice. Wow. Yeah, this is amazing that against Nodirbek,
Yes.
Pragg's result, what you reminded.
No, I mean,
Very
this
different.
definitely will be a break for Nodirbek, who started off very well with 2 wins.
But of course, that guy doesn't stop anyway. Like he's
Yeah. Oh, queen c4 check he gives. Okay. And now Pragg snatches the pawn with his king. Queen takes pawn. And let's see what Pragg's move is going to be. It's still not easy, Amruta, when you play the entire day almost. Now
Yeah.
this is into their 5th hour, no?
But we all remember Gukesh's queen endgame though, which he converted against Nijat, which actually was more like a training. Now while you look at this queen endgame, it feels that you can understand more and more about queen endgames.
True.
And how you can trick, how you can keep playing, how you can even get time increment by giving checks and not repeat.
Oh, he goes in with the check, Amruta. And now he moves his king in. And perhaps this is over because it's a forced mate threatened on both the squares on e8 and g7. Nodirbek, even till the last moment when he's about to resign, is so confident, Amruta. You never know whether he's going to.
He
He
resigned.
resigns. Praggnanandhaa beats Nodirbek, the leader of the tournament until now, and so moves to 3 points. Nodirbek remains on 4. Shevchenko now sole leader with 6 out of 6. Oh no, he's still playing, Shevchenko. So I thought he was the sole leader, but I think he's converting this, no? Or not? Is he finding it difficult to convert this?
I don't think so. Is it a fortress or what? No, the computer is saying like it's over, so can't be. Yeah, he wins that pawn.
No, but I'm a bit scared to take on f6.
Why?
You have to calculate b4.
B4, AB4.
King, he moved the king with just 1 second left.
He's not taking the pawn. Finally took.
So bishop c3 check now first should be given. And Shevchenko wants to be sure before taking the pawn on f6. Will he manage to convert this? Yes, he takes. So guys, this game is now winning because if he manages to put his bishop back on that square on b4, he's winning. So the only option remaining for Vincent is to push, yes, and Kirill takes. King e4, and now bishop b8 to a5. That's just over. So if this is game over, if he puts his bishop back, that's exactly what he is intending to do.
They show it so nicely, yeah. Vincent 3 points, Kirill 4
Yeah.
points. Yeah, resignation on the board.
Guys, have a good look on the right of your screen. The leader of the tournament, Kirill Shevchenko, 6 out of 6. What a player! What a great day of chess for him. Vincent. By the way, they both look a little similar, no, Amruta?
Yeah.
Little.
I was about to mention that.
Yeah.
But Kirill is the last seed, and to lead the tournament is simply brilliant.
True.
Oops.
And by the way, guys, this is the finish because now after the bishop settles here, you can bring your king, and even if you try to win the bishop, I push the pawn, and you are way behind in the race. Pawn is still here, and I'm winning. So, yeah, that's the end of today. Arjun Erigaisi had a very solid day, 3 draws. Gukesh had a very tough day, 2 losses, 1 draw. Pragg had a mixed day, 1 loss, 1 win, 1 draw.
Yeah, but a win was important one.
Yes.
Like he
Beating
ended
Pragg.
the day with a win. In that sense, Gukesh also ended the day with not losing. So that was good. And what would be the next round pairing, Sagar?
That is tomorrow now.
Yes.
You
So
want
what?
to see today?
Of course, like उसमें क्या है?
Okay, sure. I will show you, Amruta. Don't worry. Tomorrow's
अच्छा
pairing.
कल का कल देख लेंगे ऐसे बोल रहे हो.
कोई बात नहीं. We'll see it. Let's have a look at the pairings for tomorrow. Not there, Amruta.
Maybe I was very much used to Sagar. I was very much used to the fact that after candidates, I used to wait. I used to have time. I used to talk to people. We used to really like have poll whether we should wait for Sagar or not wait.
Uh-huh.
So it's like अभी ऐसे immediate end live button दबाने से पहले ऐसे वो रहता है ना like.
By the way, these are the scores, and just
So into
multiply
2.
them into 2 because rapid
Yes,
is twice
all
the
those who
points.
are in first standard and second standard, maybe this is a very useful exercise for you.
So Shevchenko 6 out of 6, Magnus 4 out of 6, Nodirbek 4 out of 6, Praggnanandhaa on 3 out of 6, Arjun on 3 out of 6, Vincent on 3 out of 6, Wei Yi on 1 out of 6. Duda on 1. Sorry, 2, right? Wei Yi on 2, Duda on 2, Anish on 2, and Gukesh on 1. Wow, what a tournament where the candidates winner and the challenger to the World Championship is at the last place. But I think that's not going to remain very long. Gukesh will come back tomorrow with all his might to fight. And this tournament gets very exciting because Magnus today drew with Arjun, but he's yet to play Gukesh and Pragg. We will see. Also, Anish will take on a few of the players and it will be very exciting. I'm very much looking forward to it. Amruta, what about
Yeah,
you?
absolutely. Tomorrow 3 rounds, right?
Yes.
कैसा लग रहा है guys? After the candidates, what is your experience about this tournament?
I'm going to leave you alone, Amruta.
No,
because-
Sagar, don't go.
No, the reason why I'm going to leave you alone that you get this sort of candidates feel with the chat. So, guys, I will see you
अरे
tomorrow.
कुछ feel will.
And Amruta, you can tell them about the big chess summer camp and everything and then end the stream. But you can also just talk.
No, guys, it's been a long time. How are you coping? How did you cope with your night outs, the candidate night outs, and all those who were having exams and all that? Just wanted to talk to you for 2 minutes before I say goodbye to all of you. How's the Josh? That's the question. Nostalgia. Oh yeah, I should ask whether it goes into FIDE circuit points, right? This one
Maybe.
most probably, but I have to confirm, so I'll definitely confirm for tomorrow. Chess always fascinating, says Ethan. Science exam tomorrow. Aha, Senthil is gonna play after half an hour. Array, all the best, Senthil. My sleep cycle is completely broken. Chess base in Bangalore. No. Any more matches? No. Today this was the last round, so tomorrow more rounds will start. All of you is will be following maybe CCD or something. So a lot of chess happening. Plus we will be having summer camp from 13 and something very interesting we're planning. But I'll get more information today and I'll share it with you tomorrow. But it would be very, very exciting. If all of you are in around Mumbai, we also have a tournament 23rd, 24th to 26th. More details about that later as well. Pratish says airport video was funny. Yeah, totally. Standings दिखाया था. We showed the standings and all. But guys, tomorrow come on time 4:30. In fact, we'll also come on time. Today was the first day. थोड़ा end में ये हो गया था. Fast ऐसे बहुत कुछ चल रहा है. Team is working on so many things. But I guess it was nice. It all went well. Do check out the link in the description. Some interesting things there. And we will be talking to you, meeting you tomorrow with more energy. Day 1, always is a little tough. Like it's like the timings are different. You are into some things. You are into like before the stream, ye karna hai, wo karna hai, and all of that. And then suddenly the stream starts. It's completely different. Day 1 is always like the toughest in that sense. But I believe it should be okay tomorrow. Oh, that is a very nice, Lalit. Amazing. All the best for your journey. Okay, guys. So take care. Now we're going to play more bullet. कल परसों में भी खेलेंगे. But अभी के लिए I guess I did catch up all the super chats as well. If I missed anything, very, very sorry. But कल मिलते हैं. Tada, bye bye. See you.